weeping while I shiver.
Bum bum.
Do not despair, dear, the seeds in his lair, near by the river. Try as you may, try as you may, try as you may. It's not true.
Ugh.
I'm just a girl, uncomplicated. Got a flexible mind. My destiny and what is fated, I prefer undefined. But ride with priests and they tell you it is the end of the world. Got the post-apocalyptic, I ain't got no coffee. World is full of zombies blues. A mocha latte leaves me sated if you don't overgrind. I'm much more fun when caffeinated, killing ghouls to unwind. But doleful priests like to tell you it is the end of the world. Got the post-apocalyptic, I ain't got no coffee. World is full of zombies blues. Bored girl adventurer, please unfasten your assassin. Just let me loose upon the land. I push a strand of hair back winsomely. Some call my tastes sophisticated. I chase my Java with wine. I'll explore a temple desecrated, then do the same to a shrine. But silly priests want to tell you it is the end of the world. I got the
Apocalyptic, I ain't got no coffee. World is full of zombies blues.
bored girl adventurer.
Gloom and doom and every tomb.
I'm gonna raid
For idle soul.
Last year I sold an artifact. Not yours. I don't think it was yours. Those ancient runes I just translated. I think they bring and unbind abhorrent demons, long awaited. To send them back is unkind. But frightened priests want to tell you it is the end of the world. Got the post-apocalyptic, I ain't got no coffee. World is full of zombies blues. Got the post-apocalyptic, damn it, where's my coffee? World is full of zombies blues. Got the post-apocalyptic, should have brought me coffee. World is full of zombies blues. I don't have a problem. I can quit at commotion for my potion. Such a tiny little flask. If you're wondering what is in it, probably best you didn't ask. We've rolled up our initiatives, you're ready for my spells. You've asked me to cast quickly, but I prefer to cast them well. And I know that you're still waiting, but augmentation here is key. Yet 15 minutes later, you're still waiting on me. I know I made a promise to leave my stash back at the inn. Yes, I know the straits are dire, yes, I know the ice is thin. But the stuff that's in this satchel simply doesn't grow on trees. And I'm sure I've got a drought to bring an ogre to its knees. I don't have a problem, I can quit at any time. And the last time that I checked, drinking still isn't a crime. What a commotion for my potion, such a tiny little flask. If you're wondering what is in it, probably best you didn't ask. Yes, I know that I'm encumbered, but I promise I'll catch up with this dose of constitution swirling round in my tin cup. This fine fermented tincture that'll lighten up my load. And another half a bottle, see me stumbling up the road. I know what happened last time, but it's all under control. No, I swear I really mean it, you can shut your stupid hole. I promise that my faculties are firmly in my grasp. Just one more swig of courage, now let's go and kick some ass. I don't have a problem, I can quit at any time. And the last time that I checked, drinking still isn't a crime. What a commotion for my potion, such a tiny little flask. If you're wondering what is in it, probably best you didn't ask. And I know there really isn't time to get experimental, but the creatures in this module are notoriously temperamental. A dose of my elixir can surely cure whatever ails ya. So don't come crying to me when all your rolls begin to fail ya. The red ones are for curing wounds, the blue ones get you high. The green makes flashy damage and they taste like lemon lime. The purple lasts for 1d4, they make you walk on air. The white will make you see things that you're positive aren't air. No, no, don't wait, don't touch that. The brown ones are corrosive. Just leave this to the expert, please. A couple are explosive. Don't look at me like that. So far nobody has died. Relax, we'll be just fine so long as safety is applied. I don't have a problem, I can quit at any time. And the last time that I checked, drinking still isn't a crime. What a commotion for my potion, such a tiny little flask. If you're wondering what is in it, probably best you didn't ask. If you're wondering what is in it, probably best you didn't ask. If you're wondering what is in it,
Probably best you didn't ask. Dun, dun.
come to the
Coffee katana, you know you really oughta sit in and have a cup of joe.
comfy chairs and fiddles. Stop by and play a little. You're gonna hear someone you know.
Whoa.
Here we worship the mighty beam. The music's good and the place is clean. Playwrights write and the actors preen. Listen or sing along.
The counter broke for a second there.
Our patrons are of all kinds, but artists love a horse rise.
Bum bum ba dum bum bum. Da 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 da.
And listen to your tales of woe. Our fine shop has the finest brew, Arabica that is filtered through, sugar, cream, and good paper too.
Uh-oh. Is that working? Oh, it can't trigger itself. Greetings, fellow geeks and gamers and sleeps today. We're going to be playing some Phantasy Star Online on the Ephinea server, and I think I can't do that because that was the thing that's supposed to post it. Let me try that. There we go. We're going to be doing the last set of government quests, maybe. They're kind of long. I pulled up a map because I failed this one so many times in a row, so we're going to try to get through this. Let me pause my music. Back! And we're going to be going into this. If you guys want to join, exclamation, I'll go ahead and put this one in as well. Join PSO gives you the information you need to join us. Ephinea tells you where to get this game. But yeah, feel free to jump in. That being said, we're going to get into this. So, boop, game. And yes, I have a map pulled up this time. Let's get into it. I hope I did my password, everything right. Do 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 do. All right. Well, to the. All right, we go right first, so we want to go to the bottom spot first. Ow. Averista. A Club of Laconia. Oh, right. So the luck today is on, or right now, is on male, human, and hunter. So I'm literally at the highest possible boost to my luck I can be. So that's fun. Also means if Corgi were to join in today, which I don't know if he'll have a chance or not, but if he did, he would be at max luck until we get an hour. No, it'll change before he would even be available. Oh, I can't even go in here. That needs buttons. Okay, where are these buttons? Up this way? To the... And I gained a level. Hell yeah. Level 69. Nice. Come to the Cafe Cabana. You know you really oughta come and have a cup of joe. Doop. Where does this bring me? Awesome. Couple Del Sabers. Love that. Hey! There we go. Soul Atomizer. That doesn't seem very good. You can just buy those. Why was that in a rare box? Well, we needed to come here anyways. The Cafe Cabana. You know you really oughta. I don't care about these guys. Where do I get the buttons? Are they in here? They have to be. Oh, no, that's the right. I remember how this works. This is the one that you go through the teleporter to get to. The warp, I should say, not teleporter, but I mean warp teleporter. There we go. Alright, last guy. What the fuck? Beautiful. Come on. We're still fairly early in on this one, so I'm not frustrated yet. I just feel like we're going slow still. This way. Yeah, this is the right way. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Oh, missed. Come to the Cafe Cabana. You know you really oughta come and have a cup of Joe. Oh, that was annoying. I was having weird, like, delay on my attack. More so, like, not my intentional amount, just like a random amount of delay. Let me get 2 rows, 1 row of claw. Nope. No, I'm in the wrong room for that. Okay. I'll take that dye fluid. This way. Come to the Cafe Cabana. 1, 2, I think it was number 3, right? Yep. And then this leads me where we want to go this way. And then this will lead us to the door room with the 2 buttons for that door. Yep. Okay, cool. Okay. Then we go this way, and then we go north. We're just gonna have Del Sabers. Let's get them all piled up. Ow. Well, that was unfortunate. There we go. This is claws. Okay. Okay, so up here we don't need to go through the southern of the two buttons. We just go to the northern when we get to this this next area. And then we need to go north warp to get data 2. Okay. This is the room I was thinking of earlier, by the way, whenever I said claws and then cut out because it wasn't. Okay. And then we're going to go northern path on the next area. We don't care about the rest. I mean, we'll clear what we have to. And then we go north. Yeah. I shouldn't use this. I forgot this still eats time while I'm doing this. I feel like the timer should freeze while everything is frozen like that. But I guess if you're far enough away from each other, it doesn't freeze the area. It just freezes the area if you're all in the same room. Ah! Fuck off. Oh my gosh. This room sucks. Alright, I see my target. Target acquired. And then it turns around. Okay, awesome. That's not who I was targeting! God damn it, game! Ugh, I get so mad about that particular where I'm trying to aim at one thing and then it just turns or doesn't turn depending on the situation. Where I'm hitting a direction trying to go after this guy and it's like, nah. Okay, we need to go north. Oh my... Fuck off! So sick of those. Okay. This is a there and back situation. I'm going to go in here and hit the button. There's a bunch of traps in here. Okay, number 2. We go back, and then we're going to go left, and we want to go straight across. We want to kill things and not really worry about it. Chaos Bringer. Enemies over here. I don't care about the gates. If I can get through without having to open the gates, that would be preferable, because that's just time loss. That's not who I'm aiming at. Quit targeting the little guys. God damn it. Okay, we don't need... We're clear of those now. The fuck? Heal. Don't do it. It did it! God damn it. Why do they always go up that freaking ramp? Waste my time every time they do it. Okay, we got it. Nice. I hate when they do that. It wastes so much time. Okay. We need to go east one first. This one over here to hit some buttons. Come back and go the other way. Hello, my beautiful wife. Oh, I can't even go this way. Dang it. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, god damn it. Sorry, I'm on a timed thing, so I'm like... Maverick, please calm down. Did you see all my new emotes, wife? I'll have to show you them after if you stick around. Oh my god! I hate that thing. She stayed out all morning. And longer than she wanted to, because I tried to let her back in and she was too far away to make it before I closed the door. And I'm like, well, that's on you. I waited till she knocked on the door instead of just meowed, like whenever she made it clear what she wanted, instead of just being like meow at the door. Because, you know, she'll let us know. She'll hit the door. For anyone in chat who's wondering, my cat that is my sweet little Blue, American Blue, she has decided she's an indoor-outdoor cat, and we've decided, fine, you can be an indoor-outdoor cat on your own. Huh? She entered the picture? Okay. Okay, one more to go, two more to go. I actually have time to finish it this time, for once, because I looked up the map. I've done this quest 4 times in the last 2 streams, and I keep failing it, because I just don't know where I'm supposed to go. I got really close one time, but did not succeed. Oh, shit. Damn it. Is she trying to come be a sweetie? Is she actually trying to follow the rules and get up on my lap? We also have a rule for her. if she comes in this office, she's only allowed to be in here if she's on my lap, because she's just a little menace that would definitely tear up my cords and stuff. How many enemies are in this room? Nope, no, 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 no.
There you go. Not something. Stop up. Is that any detail?
An annoyance or?
I won't let her over there right now.
Well, you know.
You got anybody in the chat right now?
I'm not sure. I definitely have viewers. No one's actively chatting though, so that's my answer to you. Is that there are people? I have a number, but are they actually chatting? Who knows? I mean, are they actually watching? Not are they actually chatting? Obviously, they're not actually chatting, but that's okay. I'm very lurker friendly. You don't have to chat for me to want you in my community or whatever. What the fuck? Yeah, yesterday, since my stream was acting up after Lex and I had issues, I went and instead made a bunch of emotes, so I have a bunch of new emotes available. Fuck off. Fuck off. Off. There we go. This one, and then we have one more room, which is just a big boss rush. And we have 2 boss rushes, I remember. This is such an annoying thing. Alright, should be able to escape that direction. The time is still tight on this one. Even with the map and knowing exactly where to go. I can't believe I almost beat it that one time. Come on. You're dead. And you're dead. More enemies, or can I go? I can go. Cool. Here's this room. I don't care about these boxes. We just need to go. One more room, which is just another gauntlet. Oh, come on, warp. There we go. And this is stupid because the thing's right there, but I'm not allowed to use it, even though I could in other ones with enemies, but they just want to really make sure this... I mean, it is in-game, to be fair, I guess. Another barista. Man, this maxed out luck is crazy. Oh shit. I think there's no soul dominions. Oh my gosh, why did you turn and fight that direction? You stupid thing. Well, that guy was one shot. Ugh, sometimes I hate the way this game's lock-on system works. I only complain about it every other stream. So my regular viewers, you guys all know. Yep. Oh, there are more enemies. Oh my god. Thought I was there. About to get the 3-minute. Yep, there's a 3-minute countdown or alert. Oh my gosh, how many more enemies? I guess they had to put a Del Saber in here. Come on. Damn it. I hate this because I can't play it at a reasonable pace. I have to speed through it because they put a timer on it. Come on! Another verse. Can I hit the button? No, I can't. Oh my gosh. I wasn't even close to having this done last time. I just thought I was. Yeah, I know I'm down to a minute, man. Oh. Hello, Jack. Hello, Jack. Oh. Oh, you're falling. There you go. Get the Jack. Say hi, Jack. What? That's a position you normally lay in. Just lay on my arm like you normally do. Literally, right here. Yeah, there you go. Get it, Jack. Get my baby. My American Blue. Mwah. You smell funny. No wonder the other cats are sniffing you. I don't know what you smell like either. You been running around in the cornfield? What? Oh, hearing a cat.
Right back.
Interesting. Alright, if you stay on my lap, but you gotta stay. You can't be running around in here.
Say never done?
No, you can't be on my keyboard either.
Grandson, get out of here. Thank you. Sorry, never gonna want to come here again.
That's okay. He's allowed to never come in here again.
He's like, I'm my dad. Get comfy. Get comfy. I'll leave you in here. You gotta get comfy first.
Yeah, lay down. There you go. I even cross my legs so you have a place to sit. Because I know I don't have a very big lap.
Lay down.
I'm not an especially large fellow.
You can stay there with Dad. Because I'm gonna eat and take a shower. I don't have time to chase you around. Okay, good.
Good girl. She's a little troublemaker. And she's named Jack, like a... Nope, I didn't mean to equip that. A jack-o'-lantern. Ow. Man, my wrist is not a fine post. Ow. Point registering. Nope, I don't want to sell that. I want to feed that. Ow. Ma'am, could you not with the claws? Could you not with the claws, please? Ow. Stop. There we go. She is kneading my wrist, specifically. She's also purring like a crazy woman, though. Or General Priest? Why would there be Priest in here at this point? There shouldn't be any tier 1 things in my shop anymore. Well. Alright, let's go complete this quest finally after 2 weeks worth of attempts. 2 weeks being 2 streams, not more than that. Talk to the principal. Ma'am, you have to stay laying down. Yeah, you can turn around, but you have to stay laying down. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I don't care if you need there. That's not my wrist. She's such a sweet baby. A wild ponytail. Yay, we succeeded. Create a party. I'm gonna disturb you for a moment, Jack. You gotta let go of my wrist. You gotta let go for a second. Yep, just for a second. Alright, now you can go back into my wrist. What is going on here? My Twitch, what's the word? Stream manager, oh, wait, is unresponsive, apparently. Alright, we sold everything, we can go here and get our next quest. We should have 2 more, I think. This one and the next one where we fight Dark Falls. Hero and daughter. Oh, maybe this is... No, this is where we find out that Rico is Dark Falls. And then the next one will be fighting Dark... Ow! Do not bite. Here's the situation. Many volunteer hunters have searched to find someone but failed. I'd like you to search and see if you can find this person. Ahem. No, let me be frank with you. It's my daughter. Please try to find what happened to her, Rico Tyrell. I just need to know, one way or the other. To everyone else, she's the hero, Red Ring Rico, but she's my little girl. I'm sorry. Please ask Irene for further details. I'm putting my faith in you. Unfortunately, we will find her. The principal wants this job to be kept top secret. Don't let this request leak out to the public. Now then, into the details. Find some evidence of Red Ring Rico Tyrell on Raggle. There's no trace of her on the surface, in the caverns, or the mines. The only clue to Rico's whereabouts are the messages you found. And now they've been discovered in the ruins as well. Search the ruins to see if you can find any clear evidence of her. Please do what you can. We really appreciate this, that is all. Alright, let's head down to the ruins. Bum 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 ba da ba da da. Don't be a little bitch of a cat. Sorry guys, I'm taking care of something on the side real quick. There we go. It's all fixed. We're good. I also don't know how my audio sounds since I'm sitting further back. Oh, it's good. It's still good. You know you really oughta. Come and have a cup of joe. The only issue I have is the ruins. Something about it always makes me feel exhausted very quickly, and not the gameplay, the map. Like just being in the map, the tile set itself physically exhausts me very quickly compared to all the other regions. Which is probably intentional. It's probably meant to make you feel weary and whatnot. But it really works. I don't know if it's a sound. I don't think it. Man, I want to get as much stuff as I can before this luck runs out. Holy crap! To the coffee cabana. You know you really oughta. Can my mag eat again? It can. Oh, right, because I dropped monofluids for Corgi last time I played with him. That's why my monofluids are in the wrong spot. Come on, guys. Circle up for me. Bop, bop, bop. Bum 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 ba da ba da da. Why am I stuck? There we go. Pioneer 2 arriving at Raggle. This planet already. We've lost control. Hurry. Turn back. That looks really cool on my screen because I have my Twitch chat overlay, which is a slight, you guys can't see it, but it's kind of like how my chat is on the side, but a lot lighter, but it's got the translucent black over the screen. And so it looked like that popped up in like a little actual message feed, which is really cool, instead of just being words over the screen. Also, if you want to know where I see chat, it's right in the same area as where that was. Which is why sometimes I get annoyed if I miss chat, because there's no reason I should because of where it's at. It's right in the middle of the screen. Del Saber? Nope. So I've been playing around with the animation stuff in Krita. So I'll probably start making some custom animations for my channel soon that go with like all my sound clips that I have, like drink and everything. So that's something you guys can look forward to, if that's something you care about. I'll be doing, you know, oh my gosh, a Belra. I'll be doing like a drink one. And it might just be me animating a cup being filled with water still, but it'll be something. I'm going to do one for Posish. I'm going to do one for the VTuber and PNG Tuber. I'll be doing one for sure for Fireball, DM, Paytrap. Again, I will say it helps that I have experience with it before, but Krita's animation system is actually really well designed. Like, the onion peel on it is very easy to use. If you're familiar with what that even means, I don't know how much you know about animation Corgi, but the onion peel is really nice on Krita. Also, how are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. Currently, by the way, I'm experiencing the best luck ever because human, male, hunter are what the forecasted luck bonuses are. Okay. Jack, quit pulling my sleeve. I've got my cat on my lap today because she demanded to be in here. And her rule is if she's in here, she's on my lap. Like, that's what she's been trained. Trying to take it easy today. Did you stream last night? I definitely didn't drop in if you did. You did? Okay. I'll have to check out the VOD later and see what your stuff looked like. Like, check it out and stuff. I just ended up playing games with my friends, which I haven't done where I just play with my friends, so it was kind of nice. Oh, this is a 4-player room, or 4-player button. Awesome. Wasting my time. Actually, we're not going to bother with this fight. We're just going to leave. I noticed that the door is open. We played Ark Survival Ascended, which I've been playing on my downtime anyways. But we did like a whole bunch of different little missions, and we were playing on the new Valguero map. Also, I have several Deinonychus now. So if I play it again, I can show you the Deinonychus, unlike last time where you asked and I didn't have one. Ow. And they're little assholes, and I love them. Their unique mechanic, because most enemies in the game, or most tameable creatures in the game, have, oh gosh, why did you not? Oh my god. Have unique mechanics, and the Deinonychus, its unique mechanic is that it can jump onto and latch onto its prey to start carving them up while they're alive, essentially, for big bleed and stuff. Really fun. They also have a really big jump, so they're really useful. And they are feathered like they should be, unlike the raptor. Well, the raptors have the feathered tails, I guess. They just don't have the full feather. The Microraptors are all feathered. The Archaeopteryx, like, they do a pretty good job. Rex isn't, because, you know, that's not the depiction everyone's used to. Also, I almost got because I know you're a friend. No, that's fair. Also, the Eutyrannosaurus has full body of feathers, so the Eutyrannosaurus looks perfect. And again, it's the depictions are supposed to be based on human memory. So, if the Jurassic Park depiction of yeah, and they keep it as a cold weather guy. It actually only spawns in snow biomes. What's wrong? What is wrong, Jack? You cannot get down. That's the rules. You can't get down. You have to stay on my lap if you're going to be in here. And of course, nothing in that game makes sense as far as who's living at the same time. They do have because it's most of the creatures are voted on by the community at this point. They have most of the not most of they have a lot of different raptors. So they have Microraptor, Raptor, which is smaller than a Utah Raptor but much larger than a Velociraptor. It's big enough you can ride, but it's not like as big as the ones you would see in the Jurassic Park movies. Deinonychus, Megaraptor and Gigaraptor are in it. Yeah, for sure. And then, okay, we can sort my inventory now. But what else was there? There's some other really neat like I keep underestimating how many creatures exist on the Ark games. No ma'am, you have to stay up here. That's the rules. You know, these aren't new rules. I'm not making up rules. Do you want to be seen by the people? Probably not. No, you just want to get down. You can't get down. Unless Maverick demands. Maverick, do you demand a break? Bark if you want a break. Okay. We're gonna take a quick break. It's way early for that, an hour early, but we're gonna do it anyways, because this girl, this beautiful baby, my American Blue, Jack. Hey, I need you to turn around and look at the camera for a second. This is Jack. This is my baby. Oh, she's such a pretty kitty. Anyways, we'll be back shortly. And then we'll talk more about, Ark. Maybe I'll switch over to Ark and show you some stuff in a little while. Maybe. There we go. Music play, please. There we go.
Stop by and play a little. You're gonna hear someone tragic, but it never seems boring. Brings out the worst and the best in me. This is a story for the darkest ambition. It is a tale of vanity. Two foolish lovers and some hasty decisions. A little sex and insanity. Take a look inside his journal. Ballads, odes, and epigrams. Got me hooked, I'm his eternal elegy and a slaughtered lamb. He's been a scheming, he's a demon of reason. He's misery and I'm his biggest fan. I'll keep on singing to the tunes that seem pleasing. Looks like I'll dance though at his command. I've read the writing and resisting is futile. I'm going down in history. We've hit the deadline and the editing's brutal. But win or lose, it's his victory. Take a look inside his journal. Ballads, odes, and epigrams. Got me hooked, I'm his eternal elegy and a slaughtered lamb. I'm only crying 'cause the story is ending. The world I've known will be torn apart. He's smiling somewhere as reality's bending. The devil's safe from a broken heart. I'm going dancing with the devil of stories. I've got a date with my destiny. It may be tragic, but it never seems boring. Brings out the worst and the best in me. Brings out the worst and the best in me. Brings out the worst and the best in me.
It's another bright day here in paradise. In Antarctica, ice is all you see. The team here are consummate professionals. We're a fine-tuned science factory. But sometimes it gets a little bit strange. All this alone time can make you deranged. 'Cause it's lonely out here in Antarctica. Just the same few faces every day. And while I try to be nice amidst all this ice, sometimes I wish they'd go away.
There's not much to do in our downtime, but we all try to do our best. Some people curl up with a good book. In the 50s, they love to play chess. The games would go on for days. And losing could cause you to rage.
'Cause it's lonely out here in Antarctica. And that checkmate mate is blind.
Some say that hell is other people, and alone time is what makes us sane. But out here we're packed in like sardines, and their quirks can mess with your brain. There's time to read books by the ton, but spoilers can kill everyone's fun.
'Cause it's lonely out here in Antarctica. Seems like stabbing's become the new trend. When the perp was asked why, he said with a cry,
That jerk told me how my book ends. What a jerk.
people need people, but people need space.
Sometimes the same people are too much.
I am returned. Give me just a second to get put back into position here. Eyes are back on.
Someone just
Ears are back on.
In the 80s,
Controller in hand. Game screen on. Music. Pause. There we go. Okay. Yum. Another euchre disc. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Arc. So yeah, after I finish, there we go. Rice. I've got no choice. I wonder what we'll do. Everything up until now, it's no good. Somewhere, I was a fool. Which means I'm going the right way if I'm getting her messages. No. No. We do anything special? Lentils. I want lentils. I wish my grocery store had lentils. They're so cheap. I don't know why they don't have them. Find a couple Del Sabers. There we go. Hope. Hope. Damn it. They're not synced on their dodge for some reason. There we go. Red lentils, I assume. I think those are the most popular ones here in the States. I know there's more than one type, but... Man, I love a room full of claws. I really love their design, though. Like, as much as I joke about being annoyed at them or whatever, I really love what claws... Like, they are a really good sci-fi design. They are not the red ones. Okay. La Dominion. How's the hubby doing? Since he's not in chat at the moment, and I always like to know how he's doing as well. Oh, that's sad. Just generally sick, like seasonal sickness, or is he down with something specific? Bum, bum, bum. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I mean, that sucks, but it could have been like he could have COVID, which would be a much worse scenario of the two. So at least he's just reacting to it. Already, my inventory is already full again. Probably. Probably. Dark is 5. We don't want that. We want only 15s or better. No. I don't know why I bought those. I'll just definitely pick up more. Oh, I didn't check over here. I always check these. Why are there tier 1s still in here? I mean, it's been one tier 1 each time, but there shouldn't be any tier 1 stat boosters left in my shops at this point. Not with my level. Nothing to deposit. Oh, I'll grab this. But yeah, after I finish this quest, if you'd be interested, I can show you off. I can show off the Deinonychus now, since we were talking about last time when I was playing Ark, and I couldn't show you because that map didn't have any. Ow. Ow! Nope. Nope. We do not stand in front of these guys very long. Mostly because I don't want to waste anti-paralysis on these guys. Because I stood still too long. There we go. Hello, Del Saber. I still want to know if the Blood Dominion or the Dominions have eyes, or if they just sense like photon with that giant rudder spike. I don't know what to call it. Sternum spike. Sternal ridge. Rudder ridge. Sternal ridge. I think sternal ridge might be the right term for it, actually, but. Huzzah! I knew you were there, Law Dominion. Let's round you boys up a little. Ow. Oh, I bet the luck has changed since it went past 7. I think that's when my time, I should say 7 my time. I think that's when the time changes, or the luck forecast changes. I need to check though. I may be wrong. Oh. Ow. I don't know that they have to eat, because I don't think they're alive. I think they're literally powered on Dark Falls as photon as far as being alive. Like, I don't think any of the creatures in the ruins actually are, I think they're all either actual machines, like the, Ow, ow, fuck off! The gunners, or their bio machines like the claws. Like, I don't think anything in this in the ruins are actually like living, breathing creatures. I think they all just draw the power from Dark Falls. I don't know that for a fact, but but I don't know if this Dark Falls is technically the same Dark Falls as the one that's in PSO2. Because, like, I know it's not the same Dark Falls that's in Phantasy Star 1 and 2, like the OG ones, the turn-based ones. I know that for oh my gosh, fuck off! Fuck off! I'm just trying to turn the lights on, guys. There we go. But they do have to detect you somehow, even if it's sound. Like, they could be sensing your vibration. They clearly don't have actual eyes, but that doesn't mean they can't see, because, like, who knows? The glowing ridge could be a line of ocular sensors that just don't use retinal style to detect light. Though I guess them glowing would make it harder to see if they were optical sensors. Del Sabers clearly have eyes, so I don't question that. And I feel like the claws have the same issue. They don't have any sort of eyes. So do they detect? Of course, the way they're shaped, I feel like they detect vibrations. Like, that shape would be so good for detecting vibrations in the air. But they may detect photon. I don't know. How many mines are in this room? Oh my gosh. Heracross. Cross. I actually don't remember what Heracross sounds like. So I can't go right. Oh, next floor. Now we have to deal with Chaos Hunters. Chaos Bringers, not Hunters. Chaos Hunters do sound like a really cool name for an enemy, though. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the forecast again and see what the luck is, if it changed or not. Forecast. Yeah, it changed. Rangers, Newmans, and females. So no one could get a perfect luck in this one. I think my internet's doing the thing. Which is annoying because it's been doing so well until now. Bum 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 bum. Pin Maseda top off. Oh, that fell again? What the hell? I didn't know it could drop a second time. I wonder if it's because it didn't actually explode before I left. I have been chosen superior as a vessel, everything, so that everything can evolve. Quote unquote evolve. I love how the concept of evolving like instantly was still so popular in the early aughts. Because like that was kind of a thing in the 90s, and then it's still, you know, even though it's not evolution, it's metamorphosis at that point. But forced evolution, no, you're good. No need to apologize for living life, friend. What the fuck is going on? This one's got the weird timing on it, like... Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah, so no worries. Oh my god! But yeah, I love how in the 90s, oh, another defense material. Forced evolution, which was really like a metamorphosis thing, was such a popular trope. Oh my gosh. Like Fallout had it. Pokemon has their term evolution, which is still funny because it's also directly metamorphosis. Ow. What the hell? How did you guys swing through that? But yeah, I don't know. I always thought that was funny how that was always the term used throughout like everything in the 90s was evolution. Digivolution, evolution. I don't know why people in America decided metamorphosis was the term for it would be evolution. Oh, you think, okay, I could see, like, it's a borrow word from the Japanese series that had that. I guess that would make sense. But it was also, like, and I mean that, like, it was also, like, a term used a lot in American media, like I said, like, Fallout had it. So it wasn't just a Japanese thing, so it definitely have to be a borrow term at that point. Which is fair. They borrow words from everyone borrows words from each other, so it makes sense.
That's high quality H2O.
Cheers. Hi, Sammy. Thank you. Also, Sammy, I don't know if you saw, but we've got new emotes. Feel free to look at those. You're not sub, but we switched up our follower emotes as well, so see what you have available. We now have a raid emote in there. I wonder how bad my delay is today. So I actually don't know how quickly you're getting to hear me speak, but I hope you've been having a great day, Sammy. You streaming tonight, or are you working tonight? I don't actually know your schedule at all, so... Hello, Claus. Ah. Streaming tonight with Dude. Alright, I'll try to be there. I always like catching your streams. What you guys playing tonight? More of that martial arts? Thank you. You guys playing more of that martial arts game? I can't remember what it's called. Something in the Wind or whatever. Or are you playing a scary game? I know you do a lot of different things, so... Oh, that's fair, Corgi. I hadn't even considered that. Like, that's a very fair point that I hadn't even considered, that it could be stuff from, like, Phasmo. Okay. What am I trying to say? Okay, well, I want to go pick that up. intentionally sensationalized. So yeah, that makes sense. That's definitely something I hadn't considered. Another left arm. That's fine. We already have one, but nothing wrong with getting a second one. Oh, good. We're at the end of this quest line. If we're getting into the dark rooms now. Oh, hell yeah. Free heal. Don't mind if I do. Hell, if you guys start early enough, Sammy, I don't know what time you normally start, but if you start before 10 Central, I'll probably raid you tonight. Ow. Because I guess I raided you on Friday, but I haven't, like, raided into you playing games in a while now. My gosh, stop with the stupid mines. I get it, Rico. You want everyone to be safe. I haven't played Phasmo in forever either. Like, I haven't even played on the updated versions of the old maps. Last time I played, it was still like they had just added VR support. And I played in VR. Really good game in VR, honestly. Like, it really gives you that creepiness, especially if you have really good headphones. Because the audio quality in that game is the biggest thing, but then you add it to actually having like a 3D environment around you, and it's amazing in VR. Bam. And this should have a bunch of really... Wait, am I wrong? Was this not the end? I thought that normally meant I was at the end. Oh, inventory's full. I believe it. Like I said, it's legit. I love it though. What sort of what VR setup do you have? I have a Oculus, or whatever they call it now. It's an Oculus because when I bought it, it was an Oculus, but Meta, whatever, and a slime. Oculus 2. I have Oculus 2. That's what I have as well. Oculus 2, and I have Slime. I don't use it as often because a lot of games don't support it, but that's like the full body tracking. I only have 4 parts. 5 parts? 6 parts? Okay, 4 pairs. Elbows, knees, feet, and hands. And it's just I don't use it very often because most games don't use it. I did it a little for like VR chat for a little bit because there was some fun stuff in there. But I don't use VR chat at all anymore because they it's look up if you're interested in full body tracking, look up Slime. I'm pretty sure it's called Slime. They have a lot cheaper than a lot of the other ones. But again, not a lot of things do use it. But the ones that do, it's pretty accurate. And Phasmo has full body tracking stuff on it. But yeah, I don't support VR chat anymore because they turned off most of the mods, which was fine. Definitely look into that. I'll see if I can find the where I got it specifically, and I can send you a link to it. Are you on my Discord? Are you in my Discord, Sammy? I actually don't know. No need to join it if not. I'm not in yours, I know, because I'm never in there long enough to remember to join yours. And you are not either. Okay. Are we friends on Discord? I don't think so. Well, I can send it to you somewhere else. I don't know, either where you're... Here. Bam. There it is. If you do join it, Sammy, please make sure, I know I said it right there, but make sure you go through. The biggest thing is make sure you do the reaction to get your role, otherwise the bot will kick you out. Which means you may have joined at some point and gotten kicked out if you didn't go through and do the react to the rules to get your role. And if it doesn't give you a role, let me know so I can go and do it manually if you do join it. But I need to join yours because I do chat with you enough. I would love to get updates live from your Discord. But I will send you a message once I find it again. Like I said, I should still have the receipt, so it should be really easy to find again. But it's a cheap alternative. It's not as precise as like some of the other ones, but it does more than enough for what I use. Here's a CME. I'm going to be giving you an extra role, Sammy, because if there's any time in the future that you want to collab, you now have a role for that. Because I love collabing with individuals that I'm friendly with. Oh gosh. Not that you need to feel any desire to do so, but I do know you do a lot of collabs, so if you ever want to, you have that role available. But yeah, if I will try to get on yours as well, because again, I like to get... Oh, shoot, why did he not die from that attack? Like, I wasn't worried about his, because I knew he was going to die, and then he didn't die. But yeah, I'll get a hold of you. I'll look it up. In fact, let me give myself a reminder to do so once I finish this room, so I can send you that information. Oh, I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, VR chat. I stopped using it because after they banned the harmful mods, they also banned mods that were making the game more accessible for people who, Bryce, was making it more accessible for people who had disabilities. And I'm like, nah, like, I don't have a problem with you banning stuff that makes it easier for, Hungry Now, though, that's fair. For people to goon with each other on VR chat, but like, if it's making it where people can use your product despite being disabled, maybe don't mess with that one. Beautiful. Bop. 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 Oh, they both died. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, it didn't matter. It didn't hurt anything. Alright, let me go ahead and send myself a note. Do. And bam. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. I want rice and lentils. Or quinoa and lentils sounds really good. Quinoa and lentils sounds absolutely bomb, as the kids say. Hell yeah, thank you, ma'am, for making sure to go through that. Now you have access to everything. I'm thinking about changing that up at some point. The problem is I did have like a rash of bots at one point, so it was working. But then I also had a bunch of people who just were struggling with it, and so I don't know if I need to change up what it says, like how it's done. Because they were missing the part where they had to react to the rules. Ooh. Why are you guys dodging at different rhythms? I'm attacking all of you with the same attack. You should all be reacting to the same attack. But they're not. The game is broken, man. But yeah, I just want some straight up quinoa and lentils now with like some garlicky, peppery seasoning. Like a little spicy. Have you ever been in Corgi's stream before, Sammy? We talk about food in there a lot. Ow, what the... Oh, that's funny. They hit each other. Trying to shoot me. I make chili quite a bit. I mean, there was that week where I kept making white chili like once a week. Or once a week. Once every other day. That week where I was making it like every other day. That's what I'm trying to say. Cool. I swear it devolves to us talking about food all the time, so... And half the time it's my fault. Because I'll go have my dinner and they'll be like, oh, what are you having? And then I'll say something delicious. And then everyone's like, oh, food. I want to talk about food now. PB amplifier. I need to perfect a rush. Oh, yeah. Meal prepping it. Oh, another message. Still not satisfied. A more suitable host body. Evolve even more. It will consume all of Raggle. It calls forth. Yeah, that's true. That's why I want to make a quinoa version, because then you get quinoa and lentils. So you get the absolute punch of protein and fiber. Throw in some. Well, okay. I was about to say something, but I forgot that doesn't work very well for you. I was gonna say throw in some corn, but corn doesn't work very well for you, does it? Because of the skin. How do you do with like lima beans? Lima beans? I don't know, because they seem to. I think they have softer. Okay, softer skins or whatever. Yeah. That's what I thought. Like, I remembered after I started saying it, I was like, no, 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 corn's off the table, right? Yeah, they have a pretty heavy. Hi, Lex. They have a pretty heavy skin to them, or thick skin to them. What are you doing, Lex?
Nothing.
Just dropped in while I'm streaming?
Yep.
Cool, cool, cool. This is the guy I was supposed to be collabing with yesterday, chat. That our Steam was a piece of shit yesterday.
Team decided that was the day it had to stop working.
At first, I thought it was just my connection, but then it was happening to both of us. So, because I don't know if you know, Lex, but I've had random issues with my connection.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I don't know. It was absolute garbage. Oh. Black beans are my favorite beans, by the way, Corgi. That sounds absolutely delicious. Corgi, black beans and lentils. Some sun roasted tomatoes, a bunch of onion. Now I'm hungry. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. One of my favorite meals to make is really simple. It's quinoa, black beans, onions, and mushrooms. And you stew it in vegetable broth. Very slow cook it for like 3 hours. Oh, so good. Season it up however you like. I like to make mine very garlicky. I know that's not everyone's thing. But I love it. Fresh grated. Because I like to use a microplane and grate my garlic. Unlike everyone who presses it or dices it. That's how I like to do it. You don't own that ball. You better go buy some more, Lex. And that little extension I showed you before, you can go in there and buy more.
Thought, I'm allowed to have negative 1,000 money, right?
I don't know. I have no idea.
It doesn't let you.
Ooh. I
Can't
am
pay
a
debt.
chicken fiend. Yeah, I've never tried to buy to the point where it would have been negative, so I didn't know. I have so much, so many coins, because I'm always watching multiple people who run the game while I'm streaming. Like, I have multiple streams pulled up at the same time while I'm streaming. And so many of them are running the game that I can just hear it. What was that? Evade material, nice. Aw, you didn't buy at a time. Time to read. I can still make it while I'm holding it back. Stay away. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, if plant protein specifically is an issue, that would be definitely something where you want to add stuff like that. I knew you'd said you had some issues absorbing in general, but I didn't realize plant protein was one of the ones that you have issues with. Okay, there's gunners in this room. That's fun. Alright, there's the Dark Gunner. The Death Gunner, I mean. Good job, guns. One of my nibblings is a vegetarian. I don't think they're a vegan, but they are a vegetarian. So I make a lot of food meal, or I have a lot of recipes that are vegan recipes for that reason.
I'm pretty sure vegan is like don't eat any animal.
They don't just they don't. Yeah, I know. I don't know if they're vegan or vegetarian. Like, I know they're at least a vegetarian. I don't know if they've gone full on vegan. I know the difference. I just don't know which one they are specifically, because I just make it as if they're vegan either way, because then everything that is vegan is vegetarian. Not everything that is vegetarian is vegan, because some things allow like certain oils and stuff. Or like fig, you can't have figs if you're vegan because you can eat a wasp with it without knowing it.
What are figs?
Figs are a type of fruit. I love figs, but they're a type of fruit. Oh my gosh, get off me, you bastards! Oh, this is actually a bad spot. I'm stuck. What was I saying? Oh, figs are a type of fruit, and the reason they're not vegan is they are, pollinated by a wasp making their home inside. The problem is, about 50% of them or something like that have the wasp gets eaten by the plant whenever it's making the fruit. gosh, I hate whenever that's going. So anyways, so because of that, because they might have a thing in it that's against the rules, but it's not against the rules for a vegetarian to eat it because it is still fruit and you're not, specifically eating it. So that's the reason. Like, there are certain things that are not vegan, but they are vegetarian. But since I don't know if my nibbling is a vegetarian or vegan, I just make vegan dishes for them, and it's fine either way. Fun fact, another side thing, eating a human is perfectly allowed in veganism. It's not allowed as a vegetarian.
Interesting.
As long as the meat from the human is given consensually, like if they say, you can eat my meat. Wow, that's a sentence I probably shouldn't word that way, but you can eat my flesh, there we go, we'll word it that way, then a vegan is allowed to. And also, if a animal was smart enough to be able to consent, you could actually eat that animal's food as long as they consented to it.
Except for the fact that isn't eating human meat illegal?
No. Acquiring human meat is, but there in Missouri it probably is, but not every state. There are lots of states, and the guy who started the veganism movement, the guy who started PETA specifically, actually, he had his body turned into meat and into leather for his followers. Now, again, trading human meat is illegal, so you can't like go out and just buy it. It has to be given willingly to you by the person as they die or whatever. There's specific rules that allow you to go about it.
Yeah.
I know there was a guy recently being within the last 10 years, so recently-ish, who voluntarily gave up his foot to be eaten by his friends because he lost his foot anyways. Like, it was coming off, he was injured severely or whatever, and his foot had to be amputated, and so they turned it into tacos and they ate it together.
Interesting.
Consciousness so I'm sorry, Father. But yeah, and it was completely above board. They did everything. Like, the guy looked up all the stuff to find out how to do it legally. And so yeah, he legally had his foot turned into tacos for himself and his friends to eat.
I feel like that's something you get put on a list if you search up.
I don't know. I mean, it's a weird fact, so that is a good way to get prion disease. You are correct, Corgi. But it's not like they were eating a lot of it, and like, again, they went through all the measures for him. I don't know about the guy who was the leader of PETA, but the guy who had his foot eaten. And they mixed it with beef and pork, so it was like a little bit of it, because there wasn't enough meat for a whole group on one person's foot. Surprise, surprise. Also, I probably should stop talking about that stuff if Corgi is about to eat. That's kind of rude of me to start talking about really gross stuff.
Probably not the greatest time to talk about that.
I don't think it's that gross, though, because I'm just someone who likes facts, and I feel like that probably doesn't bother Corgi either. Because he's also a big nerd like me, who just likes facts.
I feel like there's some like gross food stuff that's okay to say, like, before eating, but not okay to say during eating.
That's fair too. Like if you're eating tacos and I'd be like, did you hear about that time that guy turned his foot into taco meat? Yeah, that might be a little bit more of a put you off of it. Yeah, that's a fair point. Okay, this next mission I believe is the last one where we get to fight Dark Falls and we'll see how it goes. Good, 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 good. That's true. Salmon, it's not pork. If it was pork, that's when you have to worry.
Yeah.
Do you know why I say that, Lex?
Why?
All the cannibals who have been interviewed have said that human flesh tastes like pork. So human meat tastes like pork, supposedly. Exterminate then. Oh, I have one more quest to do because I don't get to fight the final boss here.
Are you almost finished with the game?
Well, no. I'm almost finished with this chapter of the game.
Ah.
There's 4 episodes to this game, and I'm almost done with episode 1 on this difficulty. I can't remember if it's this one or the next one, Corgi, but yeah, it's either this one or the next one's the last mission. Either way, we'll get through it today. And then I'll start in on episode 2 on hard mode for next week. I'm really considering grabbing my GameCube or my Wii. I guess I could hook up my Wii. Wii can play GameCube games, right? And putting episode 3 and streaming that after I finish the episode 2 missions. I wonder if I still have my old save data on my GameCube one. Long Pig, yeah. Oh man, did my delay increase at some point? Oh, it did. I have a much bigger drop of frames at some point.
I wouldn't know. I'm not actually watching your stream. I just have it pulled up.
That's fair. Well, and Corgi, I don't know enough about OCPD on like the minutia levels, but like it could also be like with ASD. I don't feel enough mental sympathy towards certain things like that, or empathy towards certain things like that. So it would never bother me. Like I'm not disgusted seeing a gruesome surgery or accident while I'm eating because my brain does not connect. Those are 2 separate things in my brain, and so those never bother me. What did I drop now? Another Varista.
For me to like actually get grossed at dinner, like while eating, it has to be like something like kind of food related.
Sure. Now, if you do something that will make me nauseous at any point, I'll still have a reaction. Like if you huck a loogie in front of me, because mucus is really the only thing that grosses me out, I'm still going to be grossed out and nearly vomit.
I don't puke or vomit a lot.
Sure. Ow. Nope. Ow. Brute Bonnet. Is that the Paradox Pokemon that is fungus?
I don't know what that Pokemon is.
Okay. Because you're a sleepy bitch. Bitch, you sleepy. Yeah, I know. No, yawning does not affect me because, again, same thing. I have a disconnect where I'm not you. So I don't have empathic yawning. I don't get that interaction. What is going on? Why are my attacks, like, not touching him? There we go. Do you yawn when people yawn, Lex?
Sometimes.
That's normal. That's a normal thing. If you don't, it probably means you have one of the neurodivergencies. Though I'm pretty sure you do have one of the neurodivergencies, just not the one that's affected by that. I am, 90% sure you have ADHD to some level.
Yeah.
Which just means you're really good at hyper-focusing on things for a little bit, getting it done, and then, which is why I think part of the reason when we were playing, Elden Ring Seamless Co-op forever ago, why you were able to clutch up so well is you would just hyper-focus in that moment, but then you would get distracted afterward because you were no longer interested.
Yeah, that's why a lot of times if you're online when I'm online, you'll see the Steam thing, you'll see me switching games every 20 minutes.
Yep. Nothing wrong with that. A lot of very successful people with ADHD too.
Yeah.
Also, a lot of very successful people with autism, for what it's worth. What?
Yeah.
What is going on with this button? I've never seen a button like this.
The thing with autism though is there's just so many different types you can have.
Correct. Yeah, it's a spectrum. Autism spectrum disorder.
Because I have two brothers that have autism, and they have completely different types.
Oh yeah. I didn't actually realize both of them. I knew one of them was autistic. I didn't realize both of them were autistic. Both of them, two of them, I guess.
Yeah. I have
You have three, right?
3.
Yeah. I realized that after I said it. I was like, that's not right. That's very true, Corgi. It's funny though, because we have a different, I also think it's not that we lack empathy. I think we have a different type of empathy. We don't have the direct empathy, but we all have learned, and maybe it's part of our masking that we've done over the years, but we all learn how to understand what other people are going through, even if we can't feel what they're going through.
Yeah.
Because, I've been, jokes aside on this one, but, I had that girl who used to think I was, quote-unquote, a vampire.
Why'd they think that?
Because I could always tell always tell what emotions she was feeling. But I didn't have it for necessarily empathy, but it was still a form of empathy, even if it was just intelligent empathy. Because I could tell based on her body language, I could tell based on things she was saying, how she was looking at things. But it was things I learned, not necessarily things I was feeling. So it was an intelligent empathy. Which is also a super important thing that I feel like gets overlooked a little too much. Not that anyone in my chat or that watches this show this stream is going to be guilty of because we're very, very inclusive in our community here. You know, unless you're Lex, who gets kicked off of Roblox for calling people slur. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. Don't take that serious. He's just in my voice channel so I can make fun of him. Don't cancel. Huh?
I don't know.
Okay. I was to say. Well, I remember something about Roblox at one point, but I didn't think it was actually a serious thing. I was just throwing random things out because you're here and I can poke fun at you. So if you did do something like that, don't admit to it now because now would not be the moment.
I didn't call someone
Oh.
slur. I called an item in a game gay.
Oh, well, okay. That's different. I mean...
But Roblox can't track it, just saw the word gay.
Sure. I would say we say the word gay a lot in our things because we have a very LGBTQIA plus community, and I'm not going to call someone gay who's gay not gay.
What's the QIA?
Q stands for queer, I stands for intersex, A stands for asex. So asexual. Queer is a pretty all-encompassing term, by the way. Yeah, that's fair. And I have days like that too, in a different way, probably, than you experience it, because, again, a different... I definitely am not... I know they're not apples to apples here. OCPT and ASD are not apples to apples, but... But yeah. So it's you know the LGBT, the T is trans, Q is queer, I is intersex, and A is asex. So asexual. So now you know. And if you ever have that question come up anywhere, now you know the answer. Do they talk about that stuff in schools nowadays?
No.
No? Okay. Because I actually remember learning a lot of that stuff in high school.
Well, they don't in my grade.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I guess you're not quite high school. You got a tiny bit. You're almost there, though.
Yeah, a couple of years.
So, excuse me for forgetting that you're I mean, you're like the height of someone who's in high school, so
Yeah.
it's sometimes easy to forget that you're not actually in high school yet.
Yeah.
Could also be aromantic, yeah. It does. It probably does now. When it was first introduced, it was to include asexual. But it definitely can mean both at this point.
Yeah.
Corgi was saying it could also mean aromantic, which is it absolutely can and does now. But when it was first introduced, that was a less common term being used when the A was added to the quote-unquote alphabet soup. Which I think is a funny term for it.
Yeah.
I know I've talked about this a lot, but I was really lucky with the school. Like, even though the school I went to is, I'm not going to say is like top tier, we got really lucky with most of our teachers, for whatever reason, just being kind of more ahead of the times. Oh my gosh, I can almost equip holiness armor. With 2 slots, I'd probably switch to that. I'd be willing to give up a little bit of damage for a lot of health or defense. What's up, Wasted? What is this work for? I'm not going to take it at the moment, but what is it for? Playing some Phantasy Star Online on the Ephinea servers. And we've got Lex in my voice chat with me, who I was supposed to collab with yesterday. I think you actually stopped in for a moment yesterday, didn't you? It's a night for insomnia. That's unfortunate, but at least you get to come see my pretty face. You have something to say about that, Lex? Are you going to insult me?
No.
Our boy Dreams, who's been on my channel a lot, he suffers from narcolepsy, which is, I think, much worse than, like, insomnia sucks, but at least you're not randomly falling asleep mid-sentence.
What's narcolepsy?
You fall asleep at random. You didn't know that about Dreams?
No.
Yeah, he suffers from narcolepsy, so he'll just randomly fall asleep. It's not random. Like, don't get me wrong, he can tell it's coming or whatever, but it's like he'll be completely wide awake and then suddenly be completely tired and fighting sleep, with no in between. Like, you know how you slowly get tired? He doesn't get that. He just instantly is tired at random times. Sleeping schedules are for the weak. No, that's not true. My sleeping schedule is so much different than it used to be, because I used to be one of the people who slept twice a day, and now I've been sleeping once for 6 hours instead of 2, 3.5 to 4 hours sleeps.
When I took my vacation to Mexico, every time I slept, I'd sleep for like 2 hours and then wake up and then go back to sleep.
Sure. I still think it's funny and crazy that your grandma rode on the back of that quad with you.
Yeah.
Still taking the night off. That's fair. What's up?
I was talking to my grandpa.
Gotcha. How's Larry doing? I haven't talked to him a little bit. Good. You know, I just assumed that was the grandpa you were talking about. You could have been talking about your other one. I don't know.
No.
I mean, I know your grandpa doesn't live anywhere near here, but he could have called you or something.
Yeah. No, because if he called, you would have probably heard my phone a little.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Oh, I hear Rondo. Such a weird room.
I probably shouldn't just sit on peak and not do anything, but
Why did I come in this room? Is that what was going on? You started it to play it and then kind of forgot you were doing that?
well, I was playing it and then I was grabbing my food and stuff, and then
Gotcha.
now my hunger thing's way higher than I want it to be.
What'd you have for dinner tonight?
McDonald's.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Nothing wrong with some McD.
I was about to type Slugma instead of Poke and Catch.
You're about to type what?
Slugma.
Slug my nuts. Got him. Didn't see that coming, did you?
I did. I know that joke. I just for some reason wasn't thinking.
You're like, nah, Lucas isn't that guy. He's not gonna make that stupid joke.
How did you not break that coconut? I literally just chunked you out a rock.
Have you tried to break a coconut in real life? You have to really hit them hard or put them on a sharp, pointy bit.
No, I've never had a coconut.
Fair enough. You want McDonald's? I'm a meh person towards McDonald's. Like, I don't actively hate McDonald's or anything, but I'm always kind of like, eh. Oh, I'm gonna hold on to that. Holy crap! I didn't realize what that was for a second.
The one problem I have with Peak is that I get bored in the middle of a round.
Yeah, that could be a mild, put a mild damper on things. Now that we were talking about fast food, I suddenly deposit item. There we go. Randomly really want a chopped salad from Subway of all places. I don't even know if they still do the chopped salads at Subway, but I suddenly want one of those. Boop. 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 This way. I don't know where I'm going. I didn't pull up a map for this one. Cucumber. Cucumber is my absolute veggie. Like, I like every vegetable pretty much, but cucumber above all. Which is funny because I hate pickles. And I like things that are made with vinegar, and I like things that are made with dill. I just specifically do not like pickles. Pickled onion or cucumber.
I don't like vegetables.
You don't like any vegetables?
No, not really.
Boy, gotta fix you up at some point.
But bringing up vegetables, do you think tomatoes are a fruit or a vegetable?
I've never had a lacto-fermented cucumber, so I don't know, but I'd be willing to try it. Tomatoes are fruit when you get to it from the botany point of view, and they are nutritionally the equivalent of a vegetable. So, yes, they are both, depending on what world you're asking about it. Like, from a cooking point of view, they are vegetables. From a botanist point of view, they are fruit.
I consider them fruits.
So, that's my answer. And if it sounds like a cop-out, that's too bad. It's not, because that's just the actual truth. Alright, who's red next? You're red next. Beautiful. I am lucky. My wife also doesn't like pickles, so we'll just get cucumbers and not fancy them up. Now I want cucumbers. Lex, I need you to run to the store and get me some cucumbers and bring them to my house, okay?
No. What if I?
What if you did? You know. You know, I would give you the money for them and be thankful, I guess. I don't know. I would eat them. That's what...
Could I go to the store and get them? Yes. Could I get them to you? No, because I don't know where you live.
That's fair. You're probably like... Well, I guess Larry probably doesn't know where I live, but I think everyone else in your household knows where I live. Yes, exactly, Corgi. There are definitely ones that they don't have to be inclusive or here. Inclusive or. Fuck. Get me out of the ice.
I don't like pickles by themselves, but I like pickled sunflower seeds.
Okay. So you like dill and vinegar is what you're in that scenario specifically.
Yeah.
Like you like the flavoring on them, so you like the dill and vinegar combination. Nice. Oh man, so I do Duolingo and I do other Japanese things, but I do Duolingo, and a lot of times I'm mad because things aren't right. But today or yesterday I started in and it went to food, and I was happy to see everything accurate in the food section.
How do you know the things are inaccurate?
Because I know a non-zero amount of Japanese, and I'm taking a better set of lessons on top of it. So a more reputable source had the same lessons, but they were using the right characters or right brushstrokes, and then they were, I don't know, the sentences often aren't right. Not that they're way wrong, they're just not how someone would use that sentence. If that makes sense.
On Duolingo, I've been doing the chess.
Chess? Fair enough. Oh, so you're learning chess theory. That's why when we were talking about chess the other day, you said, "Oh, I know that stuff."
But I knew that before I was using Duolingo. Like, it hasn't taught me anything new.
That's fair.
It's taught me, like, just common stuff.
Sure. Well, I mean, you're probably still early on in it.
Yeah.
I also loved whenever I was doing my Duolingo lesson the other day, my wife, who doesn't know Japanese, was like, "That word means egg, and that word soy sauce." Like, because of the food stuff she watches, she knew those words as well, which was great.
I'm playing a game I haven't played in forever.
What's that?
Little Nightmares.
Hell yeah. I haven't played that in over a year. I want to play the sequels, but I haven't yet.
I have the second one. I don't have the third.
I have played the second one. The third one has multiplayer in it. Like 2-player co-op. Which I think is really cool.
Yeah.
Also, welcome back from Agile. Sorry if I was talking without you guys hearing us. Remember, you can always use your Twitch Prime if you're not using it elsewhere. Ow. Get access to all the cute corgi emotes. Well, not all of them. I think I actually have some that are premium now. That you have to be tier 2, but everything else you should have access to. And that was just because I ran out of slots on tier 1, if I do have some tier 2.
Somehow I cannot play a game for forever and then still remember where like everything is.
I mean, I hadn't played this game in like 5 years, and I was able to go through most of the stuff perfect memory until like the end stuff where it's not something I've done as repetitively. The human brain is especially adept at retaining information, so.
For me with video games especially, I can go like a couple years and still remember stuff.
Sure. But how many times are you repeating those in the first place?
A lot.
Exactly. So it's not just things that are randomly in your memory. It's things that you have committed to memory many, many times over. And so it's easier to pull that information up later. You've created multiple locations for those neurons to connect, so it's easier for you to recall it because other things are going to connect in the same way. If that makes sense. I don't know how much you know about the human brain, but... or how memories work. And now I have memories from cats playing in my head. Bum, 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 bum. I was younger back then. I remember. I'm stuck. Wow, I'm really, like, stuck. There we go. I'm stuck so bad my camera, like, buried itself in the wall.
One time I was playing a Dark Souls game and my camera did that and it killed me.
Yeah.
I was fighting a boss.
Yeah, that definitely can happen, especially in Souls games. Your biggest enemy is the lock-on system, not the enemy.
Yep. Especially in Renala's room when you're using a freaking mage build.
Sure. I don't know. I do... in Renala's room, there's a whole bunch of staff punking that goes on if I'm pure mage. Since all the kids can be beaten up with one bonk. So the first half is just me running around bonking people with a stick. Gotta beat up those kids with your stick.
It makes the game fun.
Nobody clip that, by the way. Please. Don't ruin me.
You can't stop me.
That's also very true, Wasted. Things that are your size, like, are always scarier in games like that. Lady Maria, I'll take her over the Pontiff any day. I mean, no. Reverse that. I'll take the Pontiff over Lady Maria any day.
Yeah, it's like... in Elden Ring, like, would you rather fight the fire giant or fight freaking Melania?
I mean, honestly, I think Millennia is the most fair boss in the game, so don't give me that one because I will pick her over like any other boss, but Millennia, in my opinion, and I've had people give me guff over this, but I think Millennia is the most well-designed boss in Elden Ring, in that everything that goes wrong is always your fault.
Millennia's a really fair boss. She's just really hard to beat.
Yeah.
Unlike the stupid Elden Beast.
Right.
He has a freaking undodgeable attack.
No, he doesn't. None of his attacks are undodgeable. What
I
about...
guess Elden Stars isn't undodgeable
No.
anymore.
Well, even in the past it wasn't. You just had to know what you were doing.
I'm pretty sure you're guaranteed to get hit by at least one of them.
No. You definitely were not guaranteed. There were ways to dodge it. Exactly. And don't get me wrong, Maria, I mean, honestly, Lady Maria is not much worse. I just... Where's this taking me? Oh my gosh. I am so lost now. Why did I do that? But I said that Melania was a better, or an easier, quotes, easier fight than Margit. And people got really mad. And I was like, listen, Margit literally has 2 moves that are designed to punish you if you know how to play a Souls game. And so if
Margit
you're...
has
Go on.
one attack I'm pretty sure is actually undodgeable. Well, it's not undodgeable, but you have to dodge it in a really weird way.
Margit has a move that you have to dodge by not dodging. If you dodge, you'll get hit. If you don't dodge at all, it will not hit you. You just have to walk and it won't hit you. But if you're a Souls player, you're going to try to dodge it and you are going to get hit. Like,
Margit has one move.
Go on.
And you have to roll away from him to dodge it, which isn't how you...
Counterintuitive. Right, yeah, counterintuitive.
Roll into the boss, and it always hits me, and he loves to spam it when I get down to 1 health, or 1 shot.
Sure.
One of my favorite fights in Elden Ring is Godfrey.
Godfrey's fine. Godfrey's good. Honestly, he's another really good boss. Really well designed, and all of his moves feel like if you make a mistake, it's because you made a mistake.
Yeah, like, he doesn't have any, like, unfair moves.
I think that's fair, Wasted. I definitely think her sound design is better than her... If you play that fight by sound, you will have a better time than if you try to do it by visual cues, because a lot of her cues are short. Which, don't get me wrong, Lady Maria in Bloodborne. The thing is, in Bloodborne, your dodge is faster, because it's a step instead of a roll. So, like, don't get me wrong, it is a fight built for the game. It's just, it's different, and it's not as well designed. That's not surprising. I love Bloodborne. It's so good. Except for getting blood vials. That part can get absolutely shoved. Oh.
Like, I could play Bloodborne if I wanted to. I have a PS4.
Sure. I mean,
I don't have them. No.
Sure. I mean, it's a really good game. So, like, if you enjoy the Souls games, I would say go ahead and give it a try. I don't know. Have you played any of the other Souls games besides Elden Ring? And Night Rain, obviously.
PS1.
Oh, okay.
DS1 and DS3.
Cool. I have played Demon Souls, DS1 through 3, Elden Ring, Night Rain, Bloodborne. I have not played Sekiro. Sekiro is one I have not played.
I've played Sekiro.
Oh yeah, I want to say, Wasted, I don't think she's bad looking. I think all of her stuff is absolutely beautiful. I just think that her tells are short. They're a little short for that fight. Or maybe I just ended up there earlier than I should have. I don't know, that's possible, so I wasn't up to... Well, she's a DLC though, so no, it definitely wasn't that. I don't know.
In the Souls games, I think if you haven't played them, Elden Ring is the hardest, but it's also like the best to start out with.
I think Elden Ring is the worst one to start out with because it makes all the other ones harder.
If you're going on difficulty perspective, even though it's probably technically the hardest, it's probably the easiest for new players because you can skip half the game.
Well, it's not just that. All of the mechanics are just better. Lies of P is so good. I've only played through it once, though. It was free on PlayStation, so I picked it up. I should play it again, but it's so good. And it has like a actual story that's told, which is really cool. Not that I dislike Souls games storytelling, but Lies of P actually has a full-on story. I did not fight the false puppet, which I kind of regret, but if I play it again, I will. I have seen the parts I've missed, though.
I think you can determine that I like Elden Ring considering I have like 1,500 hours in it.
Alrighty, thank you, and enjoy your foods. Lies of P is good. Steel Rising, is that what it's called? The one where you're a Victorian-era clockwork doll made out of steel with a giant metal fan as a weapon. That one was kind of I wasn't a big fan of that one. Timesha's a really good one. The one where you play as Corvus, and you get to steal your enemies' moves, kind of like you did back in Brave Fence and Musashi. That one's really good. What other ones do I like? I have not played that Italian one. That one looks really good. The Metal Fans. Yeah, I love that one. It's so good, honestly. I mean, it's not so good. It's so cool. It's an okay Souls game. It looks really pretty. The Metal Fans Steel Lady one. And it wasn't the worst Souls-like I played. It just was not as good as any of the other Souls-like games I've played. But visually, it was gorgeous. So that one's a pretty good one. I'm trying to think. I've had some other really good ones I've played. I played the tech demo for that one where you can parry a nuclear bomb. That one's hilarious. It's pretty interesting. It's a lot more movement in that game.
How does parrying a nuclear bomb work?
Well, you slash it with your sword, and it splits the blast in half, and it goes around you on either side, like you'd see in an anime.
So you get to become an anime character.
Oh, the whole time you're an anime character in that game.
But you get to become extra anime.
Yeah, you get to be a little extra anime, yeah. But it's a very movement-based one, which is really cool. It's nice to have a game where the platforming bit of a Souls game actually feels good. Because there's a lot of the Souls-likes that include platforming that feels bad.
I hate the platforming in Elden Ring.
I think they did really good with platforming, even though you don't need to do it in Night Rain. Like, the ability to move around feels precise in Night Rain.
Yeah, I like the way it is in Night Rain.
But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of good stuff. Oh no! Oh no, I'm gonna die! Oh my gosh, one shot! Yeah, damn it. Now luckily I have stuff to feed my mag. That ice bomb got me one shot. That's so stupid. I knew it too. Because you can't defend yourself while you're in it. Now I gotta find my way back, and I have no idea where I need to go. Hollow Knight, by the way, really fun game. I haven't played Silksong yet. Hollow Knight was really fun, though. What are you gonna say, Lex?
I've played Silksong a little.
Cool. I've watched people play it, and it looks good. I absolutely have to say, the needle, much better weapon than nail. Like, it just looks... I love what the needle looks like as a weapon. Even though it's simple, I just love... I don't know. I am a spear... I'm a guy who likes spears in real life, though. Like, whenever I have done stuff with Hema, I have done spear fighting, polearm fighting. Maybe not always spears, but... So I really enjoy that stuff.
In real life, the needle would be a lot better than the whatever the knight uses, or whatever
The nail?
the normal Hollow Knight uses.
Yeah, that's called the nail. So needle is Silk's, or is a Hornet's weapon, and then the Hollow Knight uses the nail.
No, the knight uses the nail. The
Oh,
Hollow
sorry.
Knight is the final boss.
Yes,
The
yes,
Hollow
yes,
Knight
yes, 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 yes. Yes,
very
correct.
confusing.
Well, and he's a knight who is hollow. Like, he is a hollow, and he is knight, which is what really makes it confusing.
And the character in the game is called the Hollow Knight, but isn't fully hollow.
Right.
It
Yeah.
makes 0 sense.
I don't know how I got back. Oh my gosh, where do I go?
Hollow Knight's lore is very confusing.
I mean, it's no worse than a Souls game.
Yeah. Well, considering the average lore video for Hollow Knight is like an hour and 30 minutes, and the average one for Elden Ring's 12 hours.
Right, I was gonna say, the average video you see for a Elden Ring lore is like about a single item in the game is an hour.
Yeah, it can be about like one thing and be an hour and 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Just since Elden Ring has so many different things, there's just so much lore.
Yeah. Well, and it was written by George R.R. Martin, the backstory to a lot of stuff, so, you know, or advised by. So it's convoluted. It's not just a lot. It's also not obvious stuff because he likes to write things in a convoluted way, which is fine, honestly. I don't think that's a bad thing per se. It's just not necessarily helping it be understandable. Where am I going?
If I was you, I would just go to the end of the level.
Yeah, where is that? Go ahead and tell me.
It's at the end of the level.
But it's not, because there was a warp that led there. So now where's the warp for the end of the level? If you can tell me where that is, I can find my way. Not that warp.
Or well,
That's...
not know where that is.
Oh, well, okay. Then I guess I'm not going to just go to the end of the level. I'm going to keep searching for this warp.
I know 0 stuff about the game you're actually playing.
I am not surprised at all by that. This game came out quite a bit before you were born.
Yeah.
This game was released in 2001.
There's a couple of games I played that I think are a little older than me.
Probably. I mean, you are a little tiny baby after all.
I don't know if Minecraft is older than me.
Yeah, Minecraft's older than you.
By like 2 years.
Maybe.
Well, it depends. When was Minecraft released?
That's what I don't remember. I can look out real quick. Okay. Also, I'm also only saying that if we count Minecraft being in its alpha stage where people could first play it.
Yeah.
Which was 2009. So.
Some people like to say that it released in 2011, which it didn't.
I got it whenever it cost me $5 to buy back in 2009. And I picked it up because whatever YouTuber content creator I had been following at the time was playing it, and I picked it up at that point.
Yearly 2-week Minecraft fixation.
Good
Not
question.
yearly.
Why?
It's
Oh, for you?
every 3 months.
I don't know. I haven't actively played it. I only play it like I haven't actively played a solo world since like 2010. And then I will play whenever one of our friends is like, "Hey, we made a server." I'll jump on and play on there for a little while. But then other people won't be on it, and I'll stop playing it immediately because I don't know.
Yeah.
It's fine. Like I love Minecraft as a creativity tool. I think it's kind of a meh game. And so if I'm actively playing it, I'm probably don't care as much. Now, as a game, whenever people mod in extra stuff like a story mode, or like they have, like we were playing Pixelmon at one point and things like that, I could get in on that. I know Dream set up like a full-on horror server, which is neat, but... Oh, here we go. I found it. Alright, I'm going to set up my Ryuker here in case things go bad. The building of stuff in the game is why I can never play interesting. That's the only reason I play, pretty much.
I suck at building Minecraft, but I always try to do it.
What is going on? Why are there 2 Death Gunners? That's not correct. That's not how this is supposed to work. Well, that's just mechanically not how this is supposed to work, so I don't know what's going on. Fair enough, Phil. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. I hear you're feeling kind of sick. I hope you feel better at some point soon. Are you sick enough? Are you achy enough that you're staying home for the night and not going to work? So I've definitely been there before. Did you check out the new emotes before now, Lex? Did you notice them?
No.
Yep. After our stream failed because of things, I just spent my day doing that because I was having technical issues anyway. So I was like, you know what? I'll just make those. I'll make new emotes. We've got animated ones. We've got not animated ones that are new. I changed up where some of them are. That's fair. That's fair, Phil. That's fair. I hate when bosses are like that. That was one thing I liked about being the boss, is I could let someone who was sick just go home. Because, like, I don't want you there if you're sick anyways. Don't get everyone else sick. I know you're having the different type of sick where you're probably not going to get others sick, but still. If you can't be useful because you're sick, don't be there. Like, don't waste everyone's time. And that was the one thing I really liked about whenever I was the manager at Walmart, or the overnight manager, was people didn't have to have that question. I also loved when people are like, would call in and they'd be like, I'm sick. I'm like, no, you're not. You're having a bad health day, and that's okay. Just don't lie to me about it. And in the future, if they're having a bad mental health day, they're like, I'm in a really bad place mentally. I can't come in. I'm like, okay, take care of yourself. And then no one ever felt the need to lie about it. which made it easier for them to talk about it afterward too, which I think helped everyone in the long run. So like if they were having a bad mental health day, the next day they would come in and I could be like, okay, how are you feeling today? What can I do to help? And I think that made a big difference for a lot of people in the long run.
Yeah.
And I think that's something more companies should just do anyways. I also noticed that whenever you don't make people feel stressed out about missing because they're having a bad mental health day, they don't have as many mental health days. Oh, and I will also say, Phil, in regards to that, though, not everyone at my store did. There were multiple times where someone would try to get someone in trouble over calling in when they were sick or whatever. And they're like, well, you're strong enough to come shopping. I'm like, yeah, but they're not strong enough to work. What are you talking about? Those are two different things. Especially the older people who work there.
Shopping and working is completely different.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I always hated that argument. It's like, oh yeah, you're strong enough to come in and shop. Obviously, you're strong. And it's like, no, that's not the same thing. One of them, they have to deal with only your ass. Otherwise, they have to deal with all the customers.
And also, one of them is gonna be grabbing like one item at a time and pushing a cart.
Yeah. It's I don't know. I hate that mentality. And it is mostly an older mentality. I think people are moving away from it more these days. But not everyone. There are definitely still people younger that have that mentality because they learned it from people who kind of force that mentality into a working environment.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was always one of those things I very much tried to promote was, again, you're less likely to call in if your boss is making you less stressed. And if you don't have to hide the fact that you're stressed, you're less likely to get stressed in the first place. So they call in less and they have a better relationship and are more willing to do stuff because you're not making them do stuff against what's good for them. Like, I don't know. I feel like the people who don't understand that shouldn't be running businesses anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Phil. Exactly. I'm not paying them for this time because I can't, I mean, some of them I would have too in some of those situations. I also remember there were days where I was in charge of overnights, right? Road conditions in icy weather are worse at night because everything refreezes. And so there were days where people would call in and they were going to get pointed because of that. And I'm like, no, you are not pointing this person over this. I almost died walking to work and I'm not on the road. Get off your high horse and excuse the damn point. I used to live with one of the other managers back in the day. And our store manager was like, yeah, you can't be late. Lucas is never late, and he walks his ass. And the guy's like, yeah, he walks. He's not on the roads. What are you talking about? I will say, the guy who ended up firing me, I have no qualms with, okay? Like, I want to throw this out here. He was actually really good about stuff, which was weird, because he was the sort of old man who you thought would be racist. Like, he's the sort of person that you're like, oh, he's going to be anti-LGBTQ, he's going to be anti, ethnicities, minorities, not ethnicities. But then he was like, you guys want to do Pride Festival? You want to do Black Lives Matter stuff? You want to do this stuff? Yeah, go ahead. I respect that you guys have these things that you need to deal with in my store. Just make sure that you aren't stopping working to do it. I don't care what you guys are doing as long as it's not actively hurting anyone. And so like it was weird that this guy that you're like, oh, he's definitely going to not be cool, was really cool about stuff. He was really good about mental health stuff, despite being an old school guy who was married to his job. It was really weird. Not that you have any idea any of that stuff, Lex, but, you know, I'm sure you've heard about it from your dad and your grandpa and your uncle.
Yeah.
And your mom. What's she doing nowadays? Is she still working out at the Hab Center? Or is she just doing stuff at the bowling alley?
She's a teacher.
Oh, I knew that and I totally forgot. Yeah. Okay.
She works at the school here in town.
Gotcha. I did not know that though. I thought she worked a couple towns over. Did she did she used to work at a different school?
Yeah.
Okay. So I didn't hear that she had got herself a job over here. That's awesome though. That's convenient for you too, being able to, if you need anything from her.
Yeah.
Is she working with the special kids, special education kids, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I remembered after you said it, like after you brought it up. Is Larry still doing cars, or did he switch? Because I remember he was looking at some different positions at one point not too long ago.
I'm pretty sure he's still doing cars.
Gotcha. Cool. He's been doing that for years at like, what, 3-4 different dealerships at this point?
He's switched to so many different places, I don't know if he's still even doing cars.
Sure.
Probably is, but
And your grandma is still working out at the hospital?
yeah.
Cool. I'm trying to be as vague about like certain things, like not give any locations or anything, so. We don't need people knowing where either of us live, but especially you. Oh. Is she still somewhat enjoying that job, do you know? Probably. She never talks bad about it, at least. Or at least not in a serious way. That's good. That's really good. One thing I will say about the person who is trying to complain about someone else not being at work because of weather conditions, one of them was willing to, because Walmart has salaried management, and so they don't go hourly. They can stay there as long as they want. One of them was actually willing to stay at the store to pick people up if they were in a situation where it was not safe, but they wanted to come to work. So I will give him credit for that as well. Like, he was at least trying to provide a way if he knew that he wasn't going to be excusing points. And like, he would drive several towns over, like up to 40 miles away to pick people up with his big ass yee truck. He doesn't even live in the area anymore. They transferred him to like a complete different state at some point. They're probably like, oh, you're too nice. We can't have you in this place where it'll matter. Oh.
You're too good. Go somewhere else.
I saw you switch games. What are you playing now?
Geometry Dash.
Geometry Dash. That's why you sound like you're mashing buttons.
Yeah.
Back in my day, that was a flash game.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was a flash game at first.
Yeah, it was. Pokestart! You missed out, but if you use Pokestart, you can start your journey, Wasted. You can use it on mine, you can use it on Cats if you're ever in their stream. And if you don't have to, but if you want to get in on that, and you can see what Pokemon you do have whenever you do catch them, they'll show up on the little in one of my panels. So if that's something that actually interests you and you want to start playing it, that's how you get to it.
Yeah.
You got a Chespin. I love Chespin. It's like my second favorite grass type, maybe third favorite grass type. Starter. Grass type starter, I should clarify.
What's your favorite starter?
My favorite grass type starter is Bulbasaur.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of Bulbasaur. I'm a big fan when it comes to grass types. Shiftry is my absolute favorite grass Pokemon.
My favorite. My favorite grass starter is Bulbasaur, and my favorite just starter is Squirty Boy.
Sure.
Squirtle.
My favorite starter of them all is Fennekin. I'm a big fan of Fennekin. Little flaming Fennec fox.
Yeah.
I love yeah. I've got Eevee sitting over here. And then I have Umbreon sitting right here. Umbreon is my absolute favorite Pokemon of all Pokemon. So I'm right there with you, Wasted.
My favorite Pokemon's probably Gengar.
I had a pretty good inkling towards that. Do you like Gengar's shiny form where it turns white? Or do you think that's stupid?
I haven't seen it.
Sure, sure.
Let me look it up.
Oh, I guess it's not. Is it only white in its Mega / Giga forms? I don't remember. That may not be in its base form. I know it turns white in some of its forms.
His shiny literally just makes him gray.
Okay, so then it's a Mega form that's white, or I don't remember. Eevees are the trans. That's true. That's true. I mean, one of them's colored that way. Even the Sylveon. So it makes perfect sense for that. Wasted. Alright, I don't think I want any of these things. I think I'm good. Yeah, we don't need the metal body. You know, I'll take metal body. I actually think I can replace some of my lower ones with that. So let's drop something unimportant. Drop. Alright, so we do have one more mission. We have to kill the final boss. I think it'll be probably we literally just go in and kill the final boss. I don't know that there's going to be a dungeon leading up to it. But there might be. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've gone through all this. Don't need that. Okay, so this is just worse. One of these, yeah, we'll keep that one. Principal Tyrell. What's your favorite fire starter, Lex? Since you didn't mention that.
Favorite what?
Fire starter Pokemon?
Probably Charmander.
Charmander.
I like the original 3.
Sure. Were you watching my streams back whenever I was doing Kaizo Ironmon?
I watched like 1 or 2 of them.
Sure. I don't know where I'm going. That's something you could stream. If you want to have a really hard time and hate the game for a little while.
Yeah, because I don't know how I get that on my computer.
Oh, I mean, it's not too hard to do.
Yeah. You just have to use the thing Nintendo doesn't like.
Well, they can only complain about half of it. The other half, like, they can't complain about mine. All of my stuff's legal.
Yeah.
Because I ripped my ROM straight from my own cartridge.
Yeah.
So they can suck eggs. Oh, I need to change out one of my equipment pieces for resist cold. $14, $15, $14, $11. Oh, I see stuff I can learn. Resist Blizzard. Let's make this see. And then we'll put this here. Okay. Whoops. Oh well. It's fine. Wifey's favorite Pokemon's Charmander. Period. That's her favorite Pokemon. Like, not just her favorite starter.
Yeah.
No, I need to go do mission now. Okay, I do have to clear all ruins. That's annoying, but that's okay. Nice try, bozo. Boom, big hit. Couple crits in there. You missed that earlier, Corgi. When I started today's stream, the luck was for humans, males, and hunters. Are we talking about EVs, Phil? Like, at one point, I was like, man, if only Corgi was around to come get all this free luck. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think that's a good way to look at it. I also love Umbreon, right? So Umbreon is an evil Pokemon. Like, that's the Japanese term for dark types, is evil, right? So Umbreon's an evil Pokemon, but it can only gain its power by a friend, so, you know. Alrighty. Thank you for hanging out with me, Wasted. You have a lovely day, and I hope to see you in the future. I'm sure I'll catch you at least in a Corgi stream. Big love. Bye. Wow, we've been going for 3.5 hours. I hope I can make it to the end of this before I just want to peel my hair out and be like, nah, I'm done for the day. Sorry, guys. Because I wanted to finish this episode by the end of today, which means I think we still can, as long as I don't lose my mind in the process. How can you lose what you never had? You lost your mind long ago, etc., 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 etc.
I thought you started your streams at 6.
Yeah, and it's 9:17.
Your streams from 3 hours 30 minutes.
Do what?
Your stream's been going for 3 hours 30 minutes.
Yeah, okay. I start at 10 minutes early, so there's a countdown timer. So that way the notification can go out and I don't start until people have a chance to get there.
Yeah.
I do that every day. But yeah, 6 and it's 3 hours right now, but I normally stream for 4 hours, so I hope I can get to the end of this before that 4-hour mark. I'll probably finish it either way.
Yeah.
Boom. And boom goes the dynamite. Ah. Why are you guys all staring in that corner? What are you guys doing in that corner? Do I even want to know? I think they wanted to put me in the corner. Oh no! They surrounded me instead. Another barista. Man, I have found so many baristas.
Go full tornado mode.
Full tornado. I wish. That would be funny if there was that option.
Should be an option.
I am using a really big sword, too. That's just made out of plasma, essentially.
A game isn't complete if you can't go tornado mode.
I disagree. Broke his jewels. Now he'll never cast spells again. Because as we all know, you need jewels to cast your spells. Ooh, look at that Pokemon.
Open?
These nuts. Got him again. You know, I don't even normally make those jokes, but both of them popped up, and it was perfect because you were here to set them both up.
I knew the one with the other one.
Uh-huh.
Did not know that one.
Yep, gulping these nuts. Sometimes you gotta make really, really crappy, crass jokes at the expense of a literal child.
I've heard them before.
Yeah, I know. I have told that story before where when you were like, I don't know, freaking 4, and you were telling you were just going, these nuts, got 'em, all the time. I know you don't remember that, but when you were like 4, everyone was worried because of Ryan that you were going to learn some, new cuss words, but instead, that's the one thing you picked up.
Yeah.
Your mom was very unhappy with Ryan that day. And to be fair, it was probably him. He probably was the one who said it that got you saying it. I don't know if you were 4. You were young, though. Maybe 3. You were very young at the time.
It's a good thing that my grandma
Coolest kid at the playground? Yes.
wasn't doing what me and Ryan were doing at the Grand Canyon.
Oh?
Being kinda stupid.
Well, I mean, that checks out. By the way, I know you don't have my chat up or anything. Phil says you were the coolest kid in the playground, saying these nuts got him.
No, I couldn't see your chat.
Okay, I thought you said you didn't have me pulled up. You just had me up in the background, so.
No, I have your stream up on my second monitor.
Oh, okay.
I just haven't been paying attention to it.
That's fair. Oh, it's not at all what I was wanting to do. That's what I wanted to do. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Just not part of the plan. Do I look like a man with a plan? Yes? The Joker, in fact, did appear to be a man with a plan the whole time throughout that movie. Like, that line, yes, you do. Just throwing that out there. Is this barista any good? No. I mean, it's fine, but no. We're going to turn it into a point. I'll hold Megid for Phil. I'll also hold Ante 4 for Phil. Because Phil is our faithful support player. Which is funny, because this is like the only game I don't play like a dedicated support character in.
I don't believe in support players.
Okay, well. We believe in you still. As long as you have us on your back, to your back, watching your back, whatever you want to say. You'll succeed.
I don't like to play support characters. I like to be the one.
Auntie 4, just how I like to number my... What? Auntie 4, just how I like to... I don't understand. I'm so confused, Phil.
Because, like, he has, like, 4 ants, and he calls...
Oh, I get it now. Oh, I only get that because of what Lex just said. Auntie 4.
What are you thinking of?
Auntie? I said auntie. That's how I say that word, is aunt. And so I said Auntie 4 as in the spell. It all makes sense now. All because you said auntie instead of aunt, or you said aunt instead of aunt. I got you. I got you now, Phil. I get you.
I always say that word, ants.
No, and that's fair. I don't read that word as aunt ever. And so my brain didn't even consider that's how you could pronounce it. It's not even a wrong way to pronounce it. But I got you. I got you. Ignore me with my European pronunciations of words and spellings and whatnot. I actually stream Delay Strikes again. That's fair. I was actually talking about the aunt thing with Corgi the other day because I had an aunt get annoyed at me for calling her aunt insert name. She's like, aunt? What's that? I'm like, you know, my father's sister, you know? And she's like, oh, you mean aunt? I'm like, sure. And she got really annoyed at me for saying aunt over and over again but that's how it's spelled. It's aunt. Like, you can absolutely argue that's pronounced that way, and I will never argue against you. You can pronounce it that way, you'll never upset me. But you can definitely not argue against the fact that it is spelled as aunt.
Yeah.
Dominions, I do not consent!
They don't care if you consent.
Yeah, but now I have the right to kill them because they're ignoring my lack of consent. See. Now it's self-defense. I mean, it was self-defense either way, but now it's really self-defense. Fuck. Oh, there's so much badness in one room.
I feel like you've been in that room for like 10 minutes.
No, I've definitely not. But the rooms do all look very similar, so that's not an unfair thing to think. Because they have a supervillain interior designer and whatnot. No! No. Break out of the damn ice! Oh my gosh. Whoever okayed the ice trap for this game, they can get bent.
Ice traps.
It'd be okay if the giant block of ice that was surrounding you also increased your defense because people are hitting a giant block of ice. But no, they get to cut through it like it's nothing, but you can't move.
Interesting. So basically, the ice just freezes you and provides no defense.
Yep. I mean, it's a trap, but I still feel like it's a giant block of ice that's so thick I can't move. It should provide some sort of defense. I guess they are using, like, laser swords.
But still, if it's so thick you can't move, you'd think it would stop something.
Right? Like, I don't mind hazards that do that, where it's like, yeah, you can't move now, but while you're trying to break out, you do take reduced damage because, you know, you can't move, so we're not going to completely punish you for walking into this one spot on the map. Or like games that when you become petrified, you become made out of stone, you know, you take less damage because you're made out of stone. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair. So you're stop moving, but while you can't defend yourself and have to figure it out, you are at least taking reduced damage while you're piecing things together. And I think that's a better design, personally.
Yeah.
But again, this was a game that came out in 2001, so, you know, I guess I can't complain too much about not understanding things like that yet.
Yeah.
Game design was still youngish. This was still early 3D gaming.
Yeah. I feel like early 3D games would be like Mario 64.
Sure.
That was one of the first games that made 3D games popular.
Yes, definitely. I was gonna say there were other games that existed in a 3D space in gaming, even on Nintendo. And like Super Nintendo had some with like Star Fox.
Yeah.
It wasn't true. It was cheated 3D space, but it worked like 3D space. So you know. Ow. Boop. Among Us. A wild Among Us.
Among Us.
Among Us.
You mean like the video game?
I do mean like the video game. If the video game involved a mushroom that has kissy lips and punchy fists,
I mean, I guess that could be Among Us.
it could be. I don't know what all sort of cosmetics they put on people nowadays.
I haven't played it in forever.
I also have not played it in forever. But, you know, big surprise. The guy who doesn't like PvP games doesn't like Among Us style games. Who would have guessed?
I don't really consider Among Us PvP.
What do you consider it then?
I don't know. Strategy game?
I would definitely say it is a strategy game. I also will say, as much as I don't like PvP games, I do still like things like trading card games. So I'm not completely against them. But I like card games because they feel like a two-player puzzle game where you're each trying to figure out each other's puzzle. It's also why I don't like playing against decks in those games where their whole goal is to make it where your opponent can't play at all. Because then you're not playing the puzzle with them, you're just telling them they have to figure out your puzzle or lose, and that's boring to me.
That's the problem I have with, like, Magic sometimes, is sometimes you can just be waiting for, like, 10 minutes before you get to play.
Yeah, for sure. Do I have items I need to deposit? No, I don't. Okay, we're good. What kind of lover am I? I'm the queen of quiet. What kind of lover am I? Now I've got Aaron McOwen's song. I need to contact Aaron McOwen and see if I can play her music on my streams. She seems real chill. She'd probably let me. Unlike the other people, I don't know her, but I'm sure I could get a hold of her. She's got contact information, and she's a small enough performer I could probably do that.
Yeah.
And what's the worst that happens? She says no and I don't do it, right? Like, oh well. That's the way I always look at it. It's like, they can't say yes if you don't ask. And in the worst case scenario, they say no and you still don't play their stuff, which you're already not playing their stuff. Okay, that was slower than normal. That's okay, I guess. There we go. Oh no. The worst part about the traps in this room is I think even if I was playing a cast, I would still be running into them because they're just inconveniently located for trying to shoot them down. So I don't think trap vision would be very useful. There's the red one. Stop! That was another slow trap. I just happened to accidentally dodge that one. Boom. Bada bop. Bang. More gunners. Oh my gosh. Bah! Humbug! Not at your house. No bah humbug at your house. I heard they made poor Ryan go up on the ladder the other day to put up lights.
I was the one mainly doing that.
Until you couldn't reach because, you know, you may be tall, but you're only tall for your age.
Yeah.
The problem is Ryan's afraid of heights.
He's not afraid of heights.
Yeah, he is. Or he's at least nervous about heights. We'll put it that way. And I say that with confidence because I've known the man for so long. Oh no, this is a bad spot. Like, he's not as afraid of heights as he is, like, needles, but... Ooh, power material, yes please. Ow! Why was that a crit? Oh my god! No, don't go up the ramp. That's the whole thing I'm trying to prevent right now, is that you guys are going up the ramp. I don't want to bother with that crap. All right. Midway point. Del Sabers. Nope. Just Dominions. And Gunners. I can't. There we go. Beautiful. Yes. Excellent. Come on, I just want to fight Dark Falls. I need to use the restroom, so I would like to just finish this up quickly. That's too much to ask, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do 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 do. I'm the kind of lover who won't run for cover. What kind of lover am I? Ooh, yeah, little rule breaker. What kind of lover am I? I'm the kind of lover. Another dead end. What's my inventory look like? Yep, let's just go ahead and head back now. I'm gonna take a quick break again because I need to use the restroom. So we're gonna take a short little break. Maverick got excited, so it'll probably... Alrighty, you have a wonderful night.
Yep, you too. See ya.
See you. Music, will you please play? There we go. We'll be back in a little bit.
Another year was more than he could do. And so he hatched a brilliant plan to put himself on the mainland. 'Cause it's lonely out here in Antarctica, and solutions cry out to be found. As the ship sailed away, no one had to stay, 'cause the scientists burned the place down.
It was really lit.
'Cause it's lonely out here in Antarctica, just the same few faces every day. And while I try to be nice amidst all this ice, sometimes I wish they'd go away. Sometimes I wish they'd go away.
music was considered divine. Pythagoras, he showed us how with twine or string, whatever, the ratios are the thing that makes perfection. Organized sound has a predilection for controlling the universe. There used to be magic in songs that were played. The music got inside your head and there it stayed. The doctrine of ethos and music's a force, a microcosm of creation at its source. It's mathematics, the ultimate code, and the universe was singing in my favorite mode. You had to listen. The sound made you whole, any shape the player wanted, he could twist in your soul. The music of ancients used several modes. Through Dorian and Phrygian, the power flowed. The music played hot and the music played cold. The legends say that in its day it rocked and rolled. It's mathematics, the ultimate code, and the universe is singing in my favorite mode. You have to listen. The sound made you whole, any shape the player wanted, he could twist in your soul. You want him calm as you demand in the palm of your hand. Dorian's the mode you want, brother. Forgetting right from wrong, so exciting is your song. Phrygian's the mode that fires them like no other. Some say that it's evil and it makes the mind weak, but ethos is the magic that musicians seek. They say that it's lost now, they say that it's gone, but those that play the day away will prove them wrong. It's mathematics, the ultimate code, and the universe is singing in my favorite mode. You had to listen. The sound made you whole, any shape the player wanted, he could twist in your soul. Philosophers spoke of the music of spheres, and politicians limited what one could hear. Upon much reflection, I have to conclude there's those that would prefer the power more subdued. It's mathematics, the ultimate code, and the universe is singing in my favorite mode. You had to listen. The sound made you whole, any shape the player wanted, he could twist in your soul. Well, I hope you understand that the music's in command. You're the one awaiting its pleasure, and he who this denies is most certainly unwise. His muse's faults there's no one waltzing to his measure. There'll always be magic in songs that are played. The music gets inside your head and there it stays. The doctrine of ethos says music's a force, a microcosm of creation at its source. It's mathematics, the ultimate code, and the universe is singing in my favorite mode. You have to listen. The sound makes you whole, any shape the player wanted, he could twist in your soul. It's mathematics, the ultimate code, and the universe is singing in my favorite mode. You have to listen. The sound makes you whole, any shape the player wants to, he can twist in your soul. Any shape the player wanted, he could twist in your soul. edition called D&D3E that has a concept confusing me. Sometimes when combatants let their shields and guards down, they suffer attacks of opportunity. They suffer attacks of opportunity. You threaten a space of about 5 feet. Usually that's any direction. Weapons with reach are such a fine treat. Many hold their spear with affection. Cast a spell and you risk your neck, unless you make your concentration check. Drink a potion or read a scroll, and shoot far away from a grassy knoll. That new edition called D&D3E has another concept that mystifies me. Moving through spaces threatened by your enemies provokes attacks of opportunity. Provokes attacks of opportunity. To move, attack, and escape unhacked, 3 things you'd better consider. Dodge, mobility, spring attack, or brother, you're gonna be bitter. Another thing, if you move and kill, consider taking the tumble skill. When you're fleeing, it saves you woe, if you lack the HP to go toe to toe. That new edition called D&D3E has other rules, perplexing me. Sometimes when combatants want to try to be cute, these feats let them have the opportunity to avoid attacks of opportunity. Disarm the swordsman or punch like Bruce, sunder or bull rush or trip 'em, grapple or pin or maybe seduce. It's all in the way that you grip 'em. In that new edition of D&D3E, an AOO per round seems fair to me. I always travel with my own friends who get their own opportunities.
And I'm back.
To make attacks of opportunity.
Let's finish up this quest line.
More advantage from AOOs. Take a feat called combat reflexes.
Pause the music. Switch over to game. Bam, we're back in it. Staravia escaped. Such a good one, but I don't care. Bum ba da 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 da. What kind of lover am I? Come on, baby, you won't say maybe. What kind of lover, and what kind of lover am I? It's fine. Ba da 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 da. Man, I can't go that way, and I can't go that way. So I really just took the wrong path entirely, huh? Because these are also pressure where if you step off, they stop, right? Yeah. Okay. Those are multiplayer only buttons. Zuran has found the red ring after defeating Dark False. Maybe we'll find the red ring after beat. Actually, I bet we could have if we had managed. Oh no, I think you can only get red ring on ultimate. Falls, faults, falls, probably falls. Vowels. Vowels also make sense. Okay. Well, not that way either. I guess we have to go down this way and then to the right. Or to the left. To the west! Bum bum ba da 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 bum bum ba da 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 da. Come on, maybe. Don't say maybe. Oh man, so this isn't either. Where else? Wait. Actually, where else? North? Okay, we'll try that. I don't know if that was a button one as well or not. Come on, baby, don't say maybe. Love us as we are. See us and we're holy from heaven to the glory holes, glorious and free. Our love will take us far. Praise us and we'll show you from heaven to the glory holes, glorious and free. Not that one. So many multiplayer doors. Love will take us far. Love me sweet like sugar in a pie. I don't know why I've got a whole bunch of... I know I mentioned her name, but I don't know why I have a whole, like, all of her songs put in my head suddenly. Aaron McCohen. Make sure this is one that I can't. Correct. Okay. Oh, this one I can. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Progress. Ba 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 da da da. My oh my. Birds of a finer feather, you're my final measure. Break the mode. Break the mode. Another Del Saber, god damn it. Triple crit? Crazy. Another crit? Bellossom? Bellossom's a cool Pokemon. Is that all of them? Yep, that was all of them. Well, thank you for the follows, Zona Super Saiyan Blue. Is that what we're looking at here? Welcome in. Welcome to the Geek and Gamer Army. I hope you enjoy the free follower emotes. We actually added one just yesterday, so I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. Thank you for the follow. Feel free to join the Discord. If you join the Discord, make sure you go through the whole onboarding, especially the part where you react to gain a roll. Otherwise, the bot will kick you out. What brought you in here today, if you don't mind? Or if you're just lurking, that's fine too. If you are just lurking, could you just give me an exclamation mark lurk so I know and don't continue bothering you? Because I don't want to embarrass and bother you if you don't want me to talk to you. Zona SSB. That's what I assume. Super Saiyan Blue. Zona. Could be anything else, though. Been obsessed with PSO lately? Hell yeah. If I wasn't at the end of the stream today, I would invite you to play. I actually play with chat quite a bit. I say quite a bit. Whenever chat wants to. I will let you know, I only play this on Wednesdays, but I do play it every Wednesday. And on rare occasions on Saturdays, but... if you're wanting to watch this, just know it'll probably only be on Wednesdays that you'll find me doing it. But I do play it pretty consistently on Wednesdays. So I also, like I said, do play with chat. If you play on the Ephinea servers, you are absolutely able to join me. I will even let you, if you join the Discord, you can jump into voice chat with me from time to time and play along. Are you like a lot of us who this is a nostalgia game? Oh my gosh, fuck off with that. A nostalgia game and it's nice to come back to it, or are you someone who's just finding it for the first time? Because I have seen people of both varieties enter the stream. Like one person was like, oh, I played PSO 2 and was curious about the original, so I just checked it out and now I'm here on your stream. And I'm like, that's awesome. And of course, a lot of us have been playing since it came out. You haven't played Blueburst, but okay, cool. The hell yeah, I love that. That's awesome. Okay, well, if you are interested, even if you're not interested in playing with me, if you do exclamation mark Ephinea, which is in my description, you can find out how to get this game. It is free to download, technically. You know. Because it is, at this point, it's just shareware. So if you do have interest in playing it, again, even if not with us in chat, feel free to check that out and get yourself set up. And then if you ever do want to play with me on chat, like I said, every Wednesday I do. Hell yeah. I love that. Well, welcome aboard. I hope I can see you in a game at some point, and if I can't, I understand. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the series. I've been playing... The first Phantasy Star came out in like 89, which was when I was born. So I need to make it clear I have not been playing it since it came out, but one of my first RPGs was Phantasy Star. Oh, hell yeah. And then this came out in 2011 or 2001, I mean, and I've been playing it since 2001 on Dreamcast, and then on GameCube when it was re-released on GameCube, and then on PC when it was re-released on PC. And now it's, you know, shareware because it's so old that no official servers exist. I absolutely Ephinea. Absolutely love Ephinea. I mean, I don't know what I said. It didn't sound like. I used to play on Ultima, which Ultima is for people who want to have the in-game experience without going through the beginning again. But it's been fun going back through the beginning of the game again, so I'm glad I switch over to Ephinea. If Phil or Corgi are in here, they play with me sometimes. Corgi more often, because I'll jump in on his stream. Unfortunately, Phil's at work whenever that happens. I do art on Fridays, and on occasion I will draw stuff from Phantasy Star, especially if people ask me to. So, if you are a huge fan of the Phantasy Star franchise, catch me on a Friday sometime and talk to me about the game and convince me to do some stuff. Phil, if you're still out there, if you wouldn't mind shouting out yourself and Corgi. I know you don't stream a lot right now, but that would be awesome. And if you're not, I'll take care of it in just a moment. Actually, I'll take care of it now. Never mind. You don't need to do a thing. Shout out at Take a Chill, Phil. And shout out at Corgina. These are my two most common partners of crime playing this game. I also... What is Lantis's username? Shout out. Lantis... Is it just Lantis Grayfield, or is there an underscore in there? Hold on. We got one more person to shout out for this game. For people that... Corgi occasionally plays it on Saturday nights. So if you check him out on occasion... or not Saturday nights, Friday nights, Saturday mornings. I don't know what time zone you're in, so I don't know if it even matters, but Lantis, however, plays at random times. It is just Lantis Grayfield. Okay, no underscores or anything. Bam! In fact, the last thing that they were streaming was Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. Yeah, so I like how it says they're playing art if you do an art stream. Oh, I got a couple materials in there. Hold on. Means I could have held more items, but that's okay. That's 5. Yeah, that's not enough. But yeah, any questions, feel free to ask. Again, this is the last run of the night because I am trying to go through and finish up the government quest, and this should be the last run into this government quest for hard mode. Hopefully we can finish this up soon. I should pull up a map and just find my way so I'm not going on all the side bits, but whatever. We're way over level for this area, and we're still occasionally having to actually duke things out. It's fine. Deposit. SATA. Deposit item. Elf legs. I need to change up my shout out command. I need to make it do both the slash command and the bot command. That way they know they're getting shouted out even if they're not on stream at the time. Because I like to let people know that we're thinking of them. Oh my gosh! Off with the ice! Ow. Come here, wizard boy. Oops, wizard boy. Lantis has said a few times that if I start running a tabletop of this, they would be interested in watching. So I might do that at some point. Oh no, did my stream freeze? Birds of the... Birds are my favorite feather. You're my final measure to take a... Make a move. I guess it's not too bad of a delay. Just sitting at really bad upload again. Man, it's so sad because we've been going so well today without any issues. Bajero, bajero. Monomate. Nothing. This room... Wait, does it go across? It goes across. I'm an idiot. I'm a dummy. And we stabilize, so the bleeding frames aren't bleeding anymore. Bop, bop. Ow, why did I get stuck on him? Bop, bop, bop. Ow. Nyom. Ba 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 da da. I don't know why. I don't know why. At least it's songs I enjoy. Lilleep. Lilleep. Bop. More so dominions. So a deer, a female deer, ray, a drop of golden sun. Ooh, another Valiant frame. Maybe that one will be better. Another Valiant frame. Okay. I need a good Valiant frame, though. I need one that I can put slots in. Marksman arm. That's useless. Nope. Okay. Robo Jim has found parasitic gene Flo after beating Olga Flo. And for those who don't know, Olga Flo is the final boss name for episode 2. Ow. Another marksman. Minus, minus. So that gives him +1 to your aim. It's literally useless. Even at the beginning of the game, you can just buy better ones than that in the shop. There's never a reason you would need that. Yes, this has 2 buttons and I can just open it from in here. Yep, okay. We're not going to do anything with it. We might as well open it in case we need it. Heartbeat room. Wow, we're about to be full on inventory. Let's go ahead and jump back again, I guess. Sell this useless piece. Ooh, someone just reached level 200. That's awesome. 200's max level for anyone who doesn't know. So yeah, they reached the peak of your character in this game. Besides having, you know, the best gear and whatnot, but I do like that the Ephinea version that we're playing on has once you beat the game on Ultimate, you get access to augments, I think is what they're called, which you can make the level you're fighting harder, so you can play with much higher difficulties after reaching the max difficulty. Really cool. I mean, the original max difficulty, I should say. Yeah, 1. So useless. Can I buy a better armor? Nope, none available. Bum 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 ba ba da da. Double switch door for that last room. Once again, I can't do the multiplayer doors, so I can only do the single player switches where they stay lit, so this layout has definitely been set up for 2-player instead of 4, which is interesting. Not a complaint, though. Ow, ow, ow. Beautiful. Go this way? I don't know which way is the right way, by the way, so don't expect me to be getting it right on the first try unless I'm getting good luck, because I don't remember the ruins like I used to. I used to know exactly each one of the 4 layouts or variations or whatever, varieties. Gunners. Convenient. A diamate? Yeah, I'll take it. Why did it shoot over there? Oh, it did hit it, though. That's weird. It just did it after the fact. Ba 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 da da. Oh, more. So, Dominions. Ow. Law Dominions. Damn it. Stop with the mines already. Now this one I will say I would have been more okay with than most of the others. If I would have trap visioned my way through this one. This one wasn't a bad layout. I would just rather complain than actually use the resources I'm supposed to. Like a good American gamer. Oh, hi. I didn't even see you. Level 71, I can use that armor I had picked up earlier. The Valiant, not Valiant. The 2 slots, but with that much of a boost, I think 2 slots is enough. So we'll be switching armor here once I can find a moment to Ryuker back out of this. I don't know where Imperial armor sits on the list. Wait, let's see where it is. That's better. 1 slot. That's not good enough, though, because if I've got a 2 slot that I can go to, that's going to, like, jump all my numbers so high that I don't care that I'll be losing some attack. Holiness armor. Nope. Holiness armor. There we go. Yeah, since we're here, we'll sell all the stuff we don't need. Do. Ooh. Which isn't a lot of stuff, but that's okay. Heal. Carry on. Alright, what's that bring my attack? Still 958, so that's not that big of a loss. I only lost like 20 power. 40 power? 40 power. It's still... I was just shy of 1,000. And it wasn't quite 40. It was like 17 or whatever. Okay. South. Ba 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 da da. Yeah, that's the difference in damage is not enough to be a problem. Bop, bop. The sorcerers sound like computers whenever they're casting their techniques. If you want to give me your Agito, I will use it. Even if it's not always. Even if it's just so I have a single target high damage weapon available to me. Ow! I do love how there are a lot of enemies that hit with attacks that are so powerful they hurt their own teammates if they hit them with it. I think that's a nice little indication of how strong these individual characters are supposed to be. Another holiness armor. Let's see if it's better than the one I have. It is not. I definitely just want more slots. I don't care if the stats are slightly worse if I can get 2 more slots. Even 1 more slot, but especially 2 more slots. Bum bum ba ba da da. Bop. Oh. Udon just got on Phasmo, so maybe they're about to start playing. Maybe when we raid, we can raid into Phasmophobia with CME Dormouth. Now that I've lost most of my viewers because I've been streaming for so long, but that's okay. Beautiful. It's also a monomate. I can't eat anymore. I can't believe you let me eat the whole thing. Why? And general power. I don't need general powers anymore, but I can hold on to that to give to the corgi. The corgi may enjoy having that. Wow, Pataka's still streaming. I didn't even realize. Oh, I think this is the end. No, is this a midway point? That's dumb. The door is already opened. We opened it. This may be the beginning of the end of the universe. We have to do something. We must do it. We have to defeat it now. Defeating it before that dark thing revives with the perfect body. It doesn't have the perfect body. It needs my body. But we won't let it have it. Ow. I love that type of weapon, by the way. Swords that split open into cannons. Like, that's one of my favorite things. That's why Tallgeese is one of my favorite Gundams. Or mobile suits. It's not a Gundam. I love that design. Or like, Seven Swords, I think, does it. And like, Fafnir has ones that do it. And so does Knights of Sidonia. A whole bunch of different mecha that do that I really like. These are the guys that drop the Holiness armor, by the way. So if a So Dominion wants to drop one, we won't complain. Oh, Mono Grinder. We'll take that. See, it sounds like a computer whenever it's casting its technique. Bop. I wish I had the lore book for this, because there is a full-on lore book that they had released that explains, like, more about the creatures, and it's not, like, super important stuff. It's like, oh yeah, the claws are this thing, and they fly this way by doing this with Photon. Ow. Ba 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 ba. Love me sweet like sugar in a pie. My oh my. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's go prep. We don't need anti-paralysis with this anymore. We'll just sell those off. We don't need... We want the ice protection. We'll leave that on. We'll figure this stuff out. We'll keep the soul atomizers because we'll want that. We'll grab a bunch of scape dolls though. Do I have anything to... I do. The fire pillar. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Okay. Let's grab these, but I actually am grabbing them to use. I need to remember to not feed them to my mag this time. I'll grab a couple scape dolls. Oh, I have some star atomizers in here. A star atomizer, still. Grab 3 of these. It's a pretty field. It can't possibly be dangerous. Oh, what's this? There's this weird monument in the middle. Oh no, it's become evil. Look at the creepy laughing baby faces. There's another glowing one over there. There we go. That was quick and easy. And now we have Dark Falls. Luckily, we only have the first 2 phases. I don't think we get to the part where she's flying around in space. No, no, no. You are not trapping me. And that's why we got the ice protect, so that doesn't... Ugh, okay, I almost got stuck. She's starting to feel it. Uh-oh. Okay. No. Oh gosh, I'm stuck. Which means I can't hurt her. Or can I? I can, okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no! She thought I was trapped in here with her. She was trapped in here with me. There we go, phase 1. And now she's going to spin around the outside. Quit running, you coward! Yep, we learned that that is a random. There's no rhyme or reason to where that goes down. Cool, I got away from it. Nope, we're gonna get hit by that. Oh, we dodged it. I did not need to use that. I could have used a monomate. It's okay. It's gonna hurt, but it's not gonna be lethal. Yep. Well, this is gonna hurt. I'm not lined up. There we go. We did it! Ah, we've completed the government quests. Oh no, we have to do third form. Damn it, we do have to do the third phase. I was wrong. Ow. Can't hurt it like this. There we go. Megid, you can't dodge that one. That one will hit no matter what. Alright, we're just going to stick to the gun, I think. Okay. Megid, again, we can't dodge. Not Megid, Gans. Can't dodge that. Move, 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 move. Oh. Damn it. Can I target? Thank you. Yum. I'm curious about something. Nope, I can't iframe it. Can't get cheeky iframes on it. Almost halfway there already. Beautiful. This is gonna hurt a little. Bam! Okay. Gans. Bam, that hurts a little. I don't remember what to do here. This is an insta-death, isn't it? We're gonna get hit with Megid. They definitely tried to shoot Megid at me. Megid? Yep, okay. We have our thing whenever it gives us an opportunity. I just don't know if we're ever going to get... I guess I could just do this one, though. Get the attack and defense boost. Oh, right. That's what it is. It does... You're not supposed to damage it while it's in that. It's okay. We have these. I forgot. Okay, now I remember. Okay, that's back up to full. He missed with the Megid. This is going to hurt. That's okay. Now we can attack again. Ow. I couldn't remember what that thing did, but now I remember, so... When it has my soul, if it takes damage, I take damage, and that's okay. We can deal with that. Uh-huh. Just prolongs the fight like this. Here's Megid, which I dodge because it's a shot. You just have to keep moving. Bam, that hurts a little. Soul comes back. Oh, shit. Okay. You gonna Gantz me or are you gonna steal my soul? Gantz? Okay, cool. Okay, now it's stealing my soul again. This is such a long, drawn-out fight because of this. I remember we used to just kill the guy, our teammate. We'd have one person go over next to him with Reverser or a Moon Atomizer and just... Ow. Eat the damage because... Fuck it. You can't kill a god without a little bit of sacrifice. There it is. And Dark Falls is an evil god, so or dark god. We saved Rico, except for she's still dead. Bam. Cutscenes roll, or cutscenes, credits roll. Man, that took an extra hour to complete this. Or this stream's gone on for 5 hours. I'd be surprised if anyone's even still in my chat. We only took one death, though, and that was where I killed myself, so that's pretty good. That line didn't sound right. That was where I dealt too much damage to myself when that character had stolen my soul. I don't think any of these things are better than what I already have. I think I was getting better drops out of the Law Dominion. Or Soul Dominion, so Dominions. But we completed the story. Oh, that was everything. Okay. But we can check. We can make sure that none of these armors are better. Yeah, Imperial armor is not. Holiness is the best armor we have. Do I have anything I can drop for this that's not important? Yeah, mace isn't worth as much. I don't think. Yeah, +3 Baritus is going to be worth more than a base. Yeah, we can teleport to the lobby. Yep. Alright, and now we're done. Episode 1 complete! We did the entire government quests. To be continued. In episode 2, which will start next week. Let's see who's on for us to raid. I hope Sammy's on since I told her I would raid her. Sammy! We're gonna raid Sammy! Alright. Thank you guys for spending your evening with me. Thank you for letting me be part of your evening. We only get some hours a day. You chose to spend some of that time with me. That's never a small thing. Ever, ever, ever. Don't ever forget that. Ever. Anytime someone gives you any of their time, they're choosing to give you their time. So don't forget, please. That means that tomorrow is Thursday. We'll be streaming Elden Ring Seamless Co-op randomized with the local Dreamer X, aka Dreams. Look forward to seeing anyone there, who, especially if like Wasted comes back or whatever tomorrow. But that's all I have for you guys. Friday will be art. Saturday I have family stuff, so no stream on Saturday.